We're a fucking mess. Hello.
Yeah, we are.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Intelligent Save, a 5th edition homebrew campaign set in my world of Aosha. All right. I'm bringing the energy. I'm not anxious. You're anxious.
Why are you anxious?
Fire. Life is crazy.
Why do we need to be anxious?
I'm fucking
sweating.
excited.
Wait,
for
sorry, I
this.
almost missed the
So-
chance.
All right.
Hi, anxious, I'm dad.
Fuck you. All right. Well, all right, everybody. See you later. Let's fucking end the stream.
That's it, session over.
Welcome in. We had last week off, but we are back again for guys. Session 12.
Jesus.
That's crazy. That's fun shit,
That's a lot.
and I love it. All right. So, but before we get into the show proper and the adventure proper with our intrepid group of adventurers, the Brass Flowers, let's do some introductions. Lacey, go ahead and introduce yourself for the people.
Hi, I'm CertifiableNerd, aka Lacey, and I'm a train wreck. You can find me on some social media platforms under CertifiableNerd, not I'm a train wreck.
God damn it. Okay.
Also on this show. That's where I'm at.
Also on this show. Sick. All right. Snap.
I am iSnap Plastic, and I'm currently on hiatus on most platforms. But if I wasn't on hiatus, you would be able to find me at I_snap_plastic, and I would classify myself as a severe wind warning.
God damn. Okay. So this is the bit today. All right.
Well, it
Shop.
can't be now. You called it out.
No, it's the bit. All right. Shop, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Shop Goblin. I'm actually just coming off of hiatus, and you can find my content by looking up _on pretty much everything, or talking to Dave behind the Burger King, and he will give you a 16-inch floppy disk that has all the information.
All right.
You mean the printed save button?
Last but not least, Stealthy.
Wait, say!
Hi, I'm StealthyStormy.
You didn't have to go that hard.
All right. Go ahead.
You can find me. I am kind of sort of similarly on hiatus right now, but you can normally find me on Department of Adventurers, where normally Wednesday nights are Wednesday nights Might Night for me, and then Sunday nights are the Guild Outcrest crew, where we're streaming D&D on Sunday nights, Saturday nights, and then I'm here Sunday nights with this crazy crew.
Don't forget Strahd on Sunday
Don't
morning.
forget Strahd on Sunday
and I'm
mornings
sorry,
over at
Strahd on
Adventures in
Sunday
Initiative.
On Adventures.
And awesome. Before we get into my announcements, today is Stealthy's birthday. Guys,
Yay!
happy birthday, Stealthy.
Happy birthday!
Happy
birthday!
Please don't kill
One,
Addison.
2,
3. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
And we have to stop there because
You
of
guys are
copyright.
so smart.
All right, we did it. So we don't want to get copyright. So happy birthday! We're happy to
Thank
have you
you.
here, spending your day with us. Let's.
Oh wait, you just gotta do the
And
restaurant
in the
chant.
chat, just cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday
Hey.
from all of us to you. We wish
It
it was our birthday,
so we could party too.
Hey!
Yes.
Can you tell who's worked in the food industry before?
David has it right in chat. The cacophony of voices that isn't online call singing. 100% accurate.
Yeah,
We're
pretty
going
much.
6 different
Happy
tempos.
birthday, He-Man!
We're going, happy birthday, He-Man.
Oh god, your
thank
Skeletor is
you.
so much better than mine.
Thank you.
So, with that, I guess it's me. I'm Alec, or Commune. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am also in the throes of updating and getting my podcast, Commune the DM's Essentials Kit, which I don't even know if that's its name anymore, updated, and just so I'm doing stuff that I like to do. So that's the vibe here. Schedule for next week. We're going to be doing Commune and Chill on Wednesday. Thursday, I will be back over at Parker Bliss's channel for our 3rd week of Dream Daddy, which has been an absolute blast.
Brutome brunch.
Brutome brunch. And then we will be back for our Pokemon Emerald Extravaganza Nuzlocke on Saturday. And next week, we will be back for Intelligence Save Session Lucky number 13. So, socials are the best way to stay in contact with us and see what we're doing and when we're doing it. Goals for the month. Our goals for May, we want to go ahead. Is it goals or goal? I don't know.
It's gonna be May.
Gold. That song came out 21 years ago. It's old
Ooh.
enough to drink.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost younger than that song.
Almost.
We're 23
Almost.
followers away and 10 subs away.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, that is that. Everything else is fun. We're doing all that rad stuff. But I think, and we have the YouTube, which I have to update. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Oh, thank you. You did it. Okay. So, without any further ado.
Yeah, that's what we said, Lost Tales.
Hey,
You want to
stop
break
it.
him?
Stop it. Stop.
I did that Saturday.
Stop.
Stop. Get it up.
So, last we left off with the Brass Flowers, they began their week-long journey to Shazzos to find a ferry ship to get to Elmthalas in order to intercept Shazzos and his embered prince. They were warned of danger along the road. They found that in what looked to be a batch of burnt down and decimated campsites. Torch knew this to be the work of a Nukalavi, a druidic creature that is enacting a backward sense of balance and justice in the world of nature. They decided to circumvent that adventure and continue forth in the road, reaching Shazzos to find a ship. On the way there, Torch had a bit of a heart-to-heart with his goddess Illustrae, and the revelation was made that she is dying. This thing inside of her called a divinity stone, which harbors a god's power, is leaking and is son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So that's that goal.
Wow.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I just subbed for 5 months. I didn't. Sorry.
That's super
I am-
sweet.
Wait, did you sub for 5 months in advance?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Stream's over. Get me the fuck out of here. Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I know I don't have to.
All right. So, this conversation with Illustrae going a bit astray, figuring out ways to fix the problem, ways to make it not so. There were some words with Lester that Addie so sneakily intercepted and listened to, and then revealed themselves. And then there was a bit of a happening once our party got to Shazzos. Asher was snatched
Sconded with.
from the city side without the party's notice.
Hey,
And-
Asher, do you like my white unmarked van? It's full of candy.
I'm sorry, I did not get in a van. I had someone clamp their hand over my mouth and drag me through the street.
This is
Did I
true.
mention I also lost my puppy?
Oh no,
And he
that's
was-
actually worked on
Actually,
me before.
Rusko was tucked in
Lazy.
his vest the whole time.
No!
No.
No! We don't have time to unpack all of that. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Asher
It's fine.
was met face to face with a woman calling herself Ilivanya, who showed him a vision of the astral sea and the far realm, revealing that Ukatoa is not an elemental idol as he is portraying himself to be, but he is an aberrant creature invading our realm, aiming to assimilate it, creating warlocks and creating bonds with people on this plane to tighten his tether to the material in order to take it. Ilivanya also revealed that she was the great-great-great-great-grandmother of one Ardani Stonebridge. With that, Asher was released and given back to the party, and that is where we're going to pick up. Asher, you're about 10 paces behind the group. All this information kind of welling in your head. What do you want to do, bud?
So Asher is going to kind of speed walk a little bit to get up to Addison in the front, who's leading the way to this ship
Okay.
we're supposedly getting on. Addie, Have you noticed I wasn't here for the last half hour?
What? Did you get caught looking at something? You do that. from
No,
time to time.
I got grabbed and had a rather interesting conversation with someone. Exactly what I said. I got grabbed. Nothing harmful at the moment. I met Ardoni's great-great-great-grandmother. Maternal grandmother.
Do we hear this?
I'm talking right in front of you guys.
Yeah, you would hear it.
I'm like, my voice is low enough that the surrounding people can't hear, but like,
Okay, yeah. So just
group
give me a general stealth check. Just for me.
I'm trying not to advertise this to the man on the street.
24.
What is that? If I can, 23.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to be able to just kind of round in your group and speak your words to them and them alone.
Yes. I learned some interesting things, which we don't have the time for me to reiterate right now. But I did learn something that you might find very interesting, and that unfortunately changes every plan I've made regarding our sister. She's being controlled by Uk'otoa.
And this person told you this?
Yes, and is a very good source of information.
Are they
She has been trapped in the astral sea for, according to her, 600 years, and only escaped by making a deal with Uk'otoa. She was warning us about him. He's not what he seems, which isn't surprising.
How far are they from the ship that Addie's leading them to?
You guys, you can see. Give me a perception check, actually. I'm about to just give you the information. Come on, what's wrong with me?
26.
All right, you're about like you're a few minutes away from it. You're not far at all. You can see the docks approaching, like maybe 4 or 5 minutes away.
Addie walks in thought for a minute and then turns to Asher. We'll talk about this later.
Yes. I have a lot to explain. Which ship is ours?
You have yet to charter a ship, but there are a few in port.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah, shoot.
Was that was said loud enough for everyone to hear, right?
You and Torch would have been able to hear it. Right, because you didn't keep it from them, Asher?
No, I was speaking loud enough that our group could hear it, but not that, like, Granny buying her fucking apples for the week.
Our tiny Stonebridge's great-great-great-grandmother. No,
We used to play bridge together.
Yeah.
Come here, Granny. I must silence you now.
We played cribbage. Yeah, so you and Torch would have been able to hear that, Barry.
Asher, I would like to speak with you on this matter, especially considering...
When we are all in private, I will explain everything.
Yes.
Vanya told me.
Yes. I am now in slight panic because of mention of the serpent thing. I can never say the name right, but... You know,
Uk'otoa.
the toe ooker.
We will speak of it then. It is not something we should speak about in public, I suspect. So,
I would agree with this statement.
So, how do we charter a ship then? Is there a man we talk to? Do we go to the captains?
You leave that to Torch and I.
I imagine it's like talking to Falcon Man. Is he still with us? Is he still walking with us?
You hear in the background, I can tell you a lot of things about birds. But no,
What the hell was that?
He's still He's still very much at the beginning of town. He's not.
He just has a very booming voice.
Yeah. No, Philstein projects. But you can see there's a wooden structure. People seem to be selling and buying tickets. You see people kind of handing off paperwork, taking bags with workers, taking it and bringing it to the ship. So that seems like the right place to go. There is a bit of a line for most of these charters. You can see that it is a popular service here in Shazzos, but you should be able
Do
to
they have like signage saying where each ship is going?
They do. Yep. So it looks like the only one going to Elmthalas is the furthest one to the left. So the one furthest down the dock.
Torch gets in line and begins queuing.
Okay.
How very British of you.
I mean, someone had to do it.
How do you spell Q?
Queue. The type of queue it is.
Because like a cue ball is CUE, right?
Yeah, but queuing for a line.
Right, is QUE. Wait.
Yeah.
Now,
Queuing.
Queuing in theater and a cue ball are spelled the same, but queuing for a line is the
I
one with the Q
hate
and
it
the
here.
WE.
now are
Isn't
people
there also
queuing?
Q
like-
QUE?
God, fucking
Oh my
damn it.
God.
Yes, people are in line.
Okay,
Yeah.
are they queuing in the British sense or in the Hawaiian sense, where I can just leave my shoes in the order in which I arrived?
It's very much the British sense.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm just going
Like
with
putting
it.
your
Yeah.
shoes to hold your place in line
Yes,
with the line
yes,
move?
No,
that's a thing.
it's
Is
it's
there
very
just a
much.
shoe attendant who comes over
I
and
thought that
moves
was
your
only a
shoes?
thing at
Oh
McDonald's
my
play
God.
plates.
Anyway, Addison follows.
We're not operating by
Torch.
McDonald's
It's been
play
2
place
weeks.
rules.
We're on chaos.
God damn it. All right.
Oh,
No,
the
you
thermal
can tell
energy
that
is
if
built
people
up.
do like step out of line, whether it be to like say they go over to the vendor down the way to grab some water or anything of that line or anything of that way, their spot is taken. So it's very
Stay put.
yes.
Addie goes whenever Torch goes to walk over. Addie walks over with Torch.
Yeah. So you guys are
How
in
long
line.
is the line?
It's probably about 5 or 6 people long.
About to be a lot
Not
shorter.
a popular destination.
Yeah, the only one that's reading even stopping at Elmthalas is the one at the far left.
Do you guys think we will need to bring on supplies onto ship?
I would imagine they would have grabbed all the
Would
supplies from their
assume
cart,
not.
right?
Supplies would have been in the cart. You would have had to pack it, but if you guys say you would have done that, that's fine.
Yeah.
We would
Oh,
have
we
done
would have. We knew the route we were taking. We would have
Right,
arranged to
so,
have supplies
yeah.
for everything.
Nope, I assumed so. I mean,
No, I was going to rent storage locker if not.
No, but then you forget to pay for it and they auction it off, and there's these really annoying people who like buy it at the auction.
But it's after 13 months, remember? And then,
Addie
and then
leans
you
over
are
to
presumed dead.
Torch and goes, I suddenly remember why I don't travel with my brother very often.
This is why I always traveled alone. It's so much quieter.
See, the worst thing is now Barry and Asher are just like feeding off
yeah,
each other's
they're
energy.
like giving off the
We're the
goblin
introverted
energy.
nerds. Nice to meet you.
Jesus.
Don't take us places.
Barry has exactly one good friend, and it's Asher.
You know what? Honestly,
What's Rooney? God, you just threw him away. What's
Rooney's-
Rudy is more than a good friend. Rudy is his best friend. Thank you.
and his boyfriend. Anyway,
Well,
Anyway.
that's true.
BF.
Okay.
I'm not going to try.
so you guys spend probably about 15-20 minutes in this line. People are kind of going in and out, getting their tickets, heading on board. And who's heading the line here to talk to the individual in front?
Addie.
Addie? Okay. Addison. So you walk up and you see a... why did I write this? You see
Alec, what did you do?
you see a small humanoid figure with this kind
standing
of
on the shoulders of two other small
Nope.
humanoid figures
with
in
this
trench coats.
slick kind of oily, green skin, bulbous eyes, and many a frog-like feature. How can I help you?
We're seeking passage to Elmthalas.
Oh, right. Is it the four of you?
Yes.
Okay. He stops for a second. Puts his tongue out, grabs a fly.
Asher is going from visibly restraining laughter to at that moment just like, oh God.
And your names?
Addison Stonebridge.
And, he's writing very slowly.
Lord Addison Stonebridge.
Oh wow. Okay. Looks over to
that now.
Looks over to you,
Yeah.
Torch.
Samuel Fenmarel.
Samuel. Okay. Looks over to you, Ash.
Jonathan Highchurch.
He kind of looks over the counter to look at you, Barry. And you?
Hello, my name is Bartholomew Grumblebunk. You may call me Barry.
Grumblebunk. May call Barry. Okay. All right. If you're getting on here, I need.
Oh, not with the lip smacking.
I hate it so much.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Do you have any honeymoon specials?
We're standing right behind you.
We have a few.
Honey, isn't that amazing?
Which one of us
Who
are
are you
you
looking
talking
at?
to?
Just no one in particular.
Okay, great.
Asher is going to step up. Oh yes, it's very amazing, darling.
Okay. Well, if we...
I will roll deception.
please do.
I will
You
do it.
suck at that.
I have a 0 that is not sucking.
You suck at that.
I have a feeling he's gonna be fine.
I got a 12.
15. Flat 15.
He rolled a fucking 3. You're good. So,
Asher's like putting his arm through yours. He's like, ah.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Playing it up.
All together with the honeymoon suite included, looking at about 7 gold pieces.
Torch will take out 7 gold pieces and put them down on the counter, and then 2 silver pieces and slide them towards the frogman.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Just like pats
What is
your
this
hand on
dude's
his arm.
name?
Are you asking him what his name is?
What is your name, Frogman?
My name is Reg.
How is that
Greg.
spelled?
C
Good to
apostrophe
meet you.
R-E-G-G.
Greg.
C
Greg.
apostrophe R-E-E-G.
Get the fuck out of here, Craig.
R-E-G-G. Correct.
He hands you
He's the,
tickets.
what is his official title?
He is a grung salesman.
Shaw FL Grung ticket salesman.
Yep. All right. Well, have a pleasant trip. You'll get to Elmthalas in probably 3 or 4 days.
Thank you,
Yay.
Correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The moment we're out of his sight, Asher is going to just kind of clamp his arm down and be like, you signed up for this, now we have to sell it.
Ah! Incredible.
You want me to carry you across the threshold?
Oh, God. Okay.
If either of us are the top in this situation, it's not you.
Stop! Stop!
We have reached a word limit for the day.
Addison smacks both of their
Guys,
heads.
we're going to be taking another 2-week break. Jesus
Nope,
Christ.
Addison knows he's gonna sidestep that.
All right.
No, Asher's going to take the hit and then he's going to let go of Torch and sidestep.
Okay.
Just like, none
Oh.
of you was stepping up for it.
All right. Well, that's a no
First discount.
That's
Kinda
a no cursing at 28 minutes in. I think that's a record. So, you guys do get on the ship. I got the timer started. You approach the vessel proper to see a stout and portly dwarven man. He's got a large. I deleted the Greg thing. I don't know. He has a large red beard, some frizzy red hair, and he's wearing kind of like an admiral's gear. Good evening. You're jumping aboard.
Yes.
I
It look like some kind of fucking pirate. Shit. But
mean,
darn.
I is just what I've heard say before. I don't know.
Do you have tickets?
We all produce our tickets.
Yep.
He takes them and just he like glares at you while just like
Forgive him, he's an idiot.
I can gather. Hand you all your tickets back. See, we got a honeymoon suite here. Who's the happy couple?
I plant a
These
big old kiss
two.
on Asher's cheek.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks. We've known each other 3 days.
They are eloping. We are their friends.
Our parents
Our
don't
parents
approve.
suck. His dad is a nightmare.
Have a
And
good
his-
have a good trip. He's like starts waving you off. He's like have a good time. I
Addison's
I'm not
walking-
wrong. That wasn't technically a lie.
He's like, get out of here.
Addison's walking behind, just like
Uh-huh.
hand pinched to Bridget's nose, like, why?
You're successfully guaranteed no one will bother us.
I fully expect you guys to write in your character sheets now. Pretend married.
Hey,
We're gonna
Torch-
get rings.
Torch knows
to
ceremony.
Asher.
The beings have to be willing.
If you want to
I
commit to a
mean,
bit, that's
you
on
did step up.
All right.
You have to have that discussion with Marguerite. Thank you. I feel like she might have some problems.
Put a ring on it. Yes. So you guys get into the ship. Let's see if this. Whoop, that's a little too intense. I apologize. You're like,
It didn't change
no.
for us at all.
Okay. So you guys get on the ship. You get into your rooms. Asher and Torch, you walk into your. It's not big. It's not a nice charter ship. It's essentially like a little bit of an upgraded ferry. So you have the normal amenities. You have a bed, a dresser, a mirror, and a bathroom. But there's
If we
nothing
stick our
extravagant.
head into Barry and Addison's rooms,
Uh-huh.
does ours look nicer?
Yes.
Okay, worth it.
But it's like going to a Marriott as opposed to a Motel 6. Like,
Worth it. I've
It's-
been
Yeah,
at both.
you know.
It's not much more, but it's a little
But
bit more.
it's you might
It's
have a
status
microwave.
thing.
We are
It's a
not
status
sponsored
thing.
by Marriott or Motel 6.
Oh, definitely not after that. So
They're all Hilton brands, so who cares?
yeah. So you guys are in your room. Is there anything you want to do with the night? 'Cause at this point, you're probably encroaching about 4 p.m. So you do get different knocks on your doors. It is an elven woman. She used to have like a kind of a deeper skin tone, bright green eyes, and some long curly hair.
What's the name of the ship, by the way?
The Oriole.
The Oriole. Okay.
Yeah.
I was an Oriole when I was little. On
were-
my T-ball game.
I was like, you're a bird?
Yes.
Great. But as she walks around, dinner will be served in approximately an hour. So we will bring it here whenever it's ready.
Thank you. What's your name?
Rose.
Rose. Okay. Elven woman.
Yes.
And then we never got the dwarf's name, right? None of us asked.
Captain?
Nope.
Is the ship leaving port yet, or is it like
yeah,
we're gonna spend the night and then leave in the
You're
morning?
just getting ready to leave now.
Okay. While Torch is getting settled in,
Mm-hmm.
Asher is going to be right back, darling. Asher is going to go over, knock on Addison and Barry's doors. Join us in our cabin, and I'll explain everything.
Are you sure you don't want to enjoy the wedding night together?
Shut up.
It is your own fault.
Fuck yeah, it's over.
You
If
can
there's-
swear
Fuck.
now.
Wait, I think I was swearing anyways.
I don't think
were.
you were you?
Yeah, I did a couple of times. I
I think
don't
you did
about
say
it.
shit once.
I'm
Apologies.
going to
Is
find
it
an opportunity
swearing?
to create so much drama.
All right. So you told Barry and Addison to
I invited
meet.
them over to our
Yeah.
cabin so I could explain what Lee
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
told me about.
True to form, Addison's giving Asher shit.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. That's how I'm gonna know if somebody is like pretending to be Addison but not really them. Is they're not gonna give me shit.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so you guys are in the room. After a certain amount of time, dinner is. We'll say that you guys are handed a fairly modest, whether it be like fish and potatoes. Nothing. It's not
Simple, easily
Corthier.
storable.
Yeah, it's not Corthier. So you're given that, and you guys may have your conversation.
Where should I start with this?
Probably the point where you got snatched off the street without me noticing.
I was in the back. I was looking at shop windows as we were passing.
That
Um,
makes sense.
a hand came up behind me, grabbed my face. Surprisingly strong. I did try and pull them off, but obviously... And he holds up his kind of like surprisingly weak arms for being as strong as he is.
Yeah, his limp little bitch arms.
I have a 16 in strength, thank you.
I reiterate, his limp little bitch arms.
And
Hey.
they took me to
I'm kidding.
a building and a room. I was left alone, still fully armed, not tied up or anything, no blindfold, no gag the whole time. They left me there for about 15 minutes. I attempted the message spell, but obviously you were further than 120 feet away. And then, and he'll describe Ilivania, white tiefling,
Yep.
pirate garb, eye patch, big hat, came in, and he'll kind of just explain their conversation, her showing her eye, and that being the whole gateway to the astral sea bit. And then he'll once he's past that and she explains who she is and the deal she made, he starts to talk about how they were talking about how Ukatoa was not an elemental entity worshipped by the Yuan-ti. He's not part of their pantheon. He is a being of the astral sea and the far realm, which are actually the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And how he's making deals to try and gain connections here, because he wants to, I don't remember the word you used.
Assimilate.
Assimilate the world.
Yarp.
And then he'll just kind of finish flatly with, then they let me go and I came and found you all on the street.
Barry's face
Questions,
is like
comments?
very, very white right now. He's like super pale, and he like starts patting down his pockets to find his paper bag, and he left it in his room. So he's just gonna sit there and panic.
Asher hands you his paper bag that he's had hidden in his pocket this whole time.
Aw.
Barry, Barry, go ahead and give me a
No.
wisdom save.
No, I hate this. Fuck no. I am sweating.
We are in an enclosed space
It's
with
a
a rage
7.
monster.
7. So
We didn't think through taking a ship.
this isn't what you expect when you have a bit of a fit, per se. You three see as Barry's eyes roll to the back of his head.
Motherfucker.
And you
Oh
see
my God.
Mike's mouth open and constrict over more of the bracelet, tightening, extending very far over Barry's wrist.
Is that supposed to happen?
We'll get back to you guys in a second. Barry,
Mike just said, I need a word.
you once you blink, you're not where you thought you were. You're not on the ship. You are
Dead.
in some sort of structure. You look around to see nothing but stonework, walls, and water. You see a different, vast collection of snake iconography on the walls. And after a few seconds, you hear the pitter-patter of footfalls hitting the water as a very tall, muscular, reptilian-like creature walks forward to you. Broad shoulders, a greenish blue scale pattern. What looks to be the head of a viper. So this is what it's like to see you from the outside. Barry.
Mike?
Yes.
You are much taller than I am. Hello?
Hello.
What is going on? Why are we not in the ship anymore? Where are we?
Well, the plan has gone a little bit awry.
The plan? What plan, Mike?
You weren't
Michael?
supposed to know about the aberration.
My good friend Mimic, Mike.
Hey, Raiders.
What
Welcome
plan?
Hi.
You
Welcome.
weren't supposed to know of Ukutoa's true origin. And now that you do, that puts both of us in a very interesting position, Barry. You notice the expression goes from entertained to intense and cold very quickly. I thought that throughout decades, maybe we could have formed some sort of understanding, Barry. You could see that assimilation was the way. That we weren't truly bad. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Mike, what are you? What have you not been telling me?
You see Barry's grin grows wide, all spanning, and the room grows darker and darker and darker until it is pitch black. The only thing you can see are eyes. The two serpentine eyes of what you imagine to be Mike, but then across the expansive darkness of this room, varying sets of eyes begin to open and open and open.
My worst nightmare.
And you hear not Mike's voice. You're not even sure it's a voice at all. You can hear it, but you can't hear it all the same. It's almost like you can feel it rattling your bones. A pet. Hunger. Destroy. Feed. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes, 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 yes.
no. The 3.
So, as you guys look, you've seen Barry shift before. This is different. The entirety of Barry's form becomes scaled and reptilian. I need you to roll for initiative.
We are on a boat. People
You
know
are?
us here.
You really didn't think this through.
No, you did not.
9.
9.
Do I
brought
need to
the
roll
whole-
initiative?
On a
Yes.
boat.
That's
On
a
a
natural
ship.
20, a 24.
Jesus.
Oh, babe, I don't know if I can do this.
14 for Asher.
Okay, let me just get... So, we will say you guys have this whole area to play with.
Oh God.
Getting your tokens ready. Give me 1 second. Guys, everything's
roll 20, it's okay.
guys, everything's fine. We're all friends here. You know what I mean?
Did I mention it's my birthday?
Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday.
You,
Hi!
sir.
You haven't even bought me dinner first. And then that is I snap plastic. A button is like happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I'll try not to kill you.
Okay.
Didn't your cleric die in your home game like a couple hours ago?
Yeah. I saved him. That's actually kind of cool. I'll tell you guys later on break, but
What's the current lighting situation like?
It is lit in here.
It's nighttime by now, right?
It is. Yep. So
So it would be dim light.
it's candlelit. Like you guys can see what's happening here. That's way too fucking
I
intense.
don't like that.
That was way
No.
too intense. Okay. So we'll go with this.
No, thank you.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? You see Barry shifted with his dark green reptilian scale skin. Addie, you are up first, and you see Barry, as he normally is not there. His eyes usually stay humanoid. These are reptilian eyes.
bonus action blade song.
Yep.
Addison apologizes to Barry.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about this. She reaches out and casts Mind Sliver.
Okay.
So Barry needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Hey, that's a 14.
My intelligence save is exactly 14.
Eat or beat.
So, yeah, me beats.
Oh,
Okay.
Crap.
That would, if it meets, it beats. So.
Yeah. That's okay. Barry doesn't take 2d6. Ah,
Okay,
no.
So he wouldn't take half damage?
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay. All right. So, is that the end of your turn?
Addison will place themselves between, like, right up against Barry.
Okay. And
Between
then
everybody else.
I'm sorry. So you got a natural 20. Asher and Torch, what did you guys get?
I got a 14. Torch got a 9.
Okay. So then, and then Barry, what did you get?
a 17.
17. Barry, you're up. In your mind, you can see, it's almost as if you have courtside seats to your own vision. You see these eyes around you, and you hear the voice of Barry, of Mike one more time as the serpentine figure walks up to you. Do you think they're worth saving, Barry?
Without any question.
Why?
They are good and loyal and kind.
Let's see how kind they are. Go ahead and make your attacks.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So Barry just transformed and went full lizard, yeah?
Yes.
What does that
Asher.
mean?
Isn't it Barry up?
Barry is up.
Oh,
It is still his turn.
I need your assistance, my friend. What do you mean make those attacks?
Attack whoever. I'd say Barry is in an animalistic rage. He would attack whatever is closest. So.
Okay. Well, it's probably gonna be claws or bite. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't be in the state to use like weaponry. And
I
then
rolled the damage first.
Yeah, you rolled your
okay,
damage.
yeah, just go ahead and roll the. No.
That's a 23 to
Okay.
hit whoever's closest.
Addison is closest.
A reaction shield.
Okay, so you see Barry claw and begin to slash as the arcane shield is deflected. Barry, you hear another. You really think them worth it?
And the second one's a 24.
Oof. Hang on. So like 16.
They are absolutely
19.
worth it.
You said a 24 or 25?
24.
24.
24. My AC is exactly 24.
So
that
meets it, beats it.
Yeah, meets beats.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll damage.
I'm just imagining a stall in a market that sells meat and beets.
Not my cabbages!
There's Beats Battlestar Galactica.
Oh God.
It's not Battlestar Galactica. The writing's better.
No, they said beats bears and Battlestar Galactica. What was
Oh.
damage?
That's a 5
So
for a bite.
you'll take
If for bite.
5 piercing damage. Before your turn is up, Barry. You regret it, don't you? All of this. The time that we've spent together.
Well, you said you had the link into my thoughts, so duh.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh shit. Okay. That's the last time I try to be funny.
No. You'll do this at the end of your turn to see
Oh,
if this is maintained.
okay, that's a 13.
You can feel yourself just almost pull out of it, and you guys see Barry's form kind of, strain, and as it does, you see a tear falling from Barry's eye. Asher, you're up.
I will say Addison probably caught the bite with their arm.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah. Asher is going to I'm going to try and grapple him up against the wall.
Okay, so this is going to be a contested athletics or acrobatics check. You guys can use whatever is preferred for you.
I'll do acrobatics.
Just a wee bit of acrobatics.
You Irish.
What?
23.
Okay,
Contested, so you're rolling as well, Barry.
Oh no.
so it can be athletics or acrobatics, whatever you would like to use.
That's a 5.
Okay,
That's
so
a grapple.
Asher quickly, you're able to grapple Barry's form. Okay.
I'm essentially Asher is just grabbing him and trying to slam him on the wall, and just as close as he can get to Barry's ear, being very aware of the sharp teeth there, is just trying to say while he's struggling with him, Barry, this isn't you. Come back, come on.
Okay.
And trying to get through to him.
All right. That is good for me. And Torch.
All right. Torch is gonna move here and fly up 10 feet into the air. And
Okay.
then forward. And then he's going to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
So I attempt to suppress the strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If your creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the following 2 effects. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration has not expired in the meantime. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward. This indifference ends when the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or
Okay.
if it witnesses any of the friends being harmed.
You cast this. It has no effect.
Son of a bitch! Oh, well.
And I need all of you to roll a perception check.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to play no more. 14.
14?
Well, that was
18.
almost good. 11.
Okay. Addison and Torch, you notice that people are starting to get wise to the commotion upstairs. You can hear conversations are had. You don't hear any footfall or movement towards you, but you can hear people just kind of up top. What is that? Do you hear that? That's... Yeah, I'll go check it out. Give me a second. And Addie, you're up.
Is Barry still biting on Addison's arm?
Yes.
Addie won't try to pull their arm out. Addie will just keep their arm there. And cast Blur
Okay.
on themselves. Just for any future attacks outside of the bite, to kind of prevent that.
Okay.
And just lean down into Barry. Actually, and just start going. Look at Toei, you scaly bitch. Stay out of my friends' heads. You can come chat with me anytime you want. Stay out of theirs.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of Addie's turn.
Barry, you're there, cognizant of this, watching it. You hear what Asher has said. You saw what Torch attempted to do with Calm Emotions. You recognize the spell. It's been cast on you before. And you hear Addie's proclamation. After a few seconds of this intense silence between you and Mike, you hear a sigh as his hand grabs yours. I wish I could have been your friend, Barry.
Like, you have been the closest thing to a friend before I met these people. And I don't understand why you're making me hurt them.
I can't stop it anymore, Barry.
How can I stop it? What can we do to stop them from being hurt?
I have to die. Through our decades together, Barry, I've began to relate to you. Understand you. I felt your emotions, your fears, your love. sadness, all of it. It's made me afraid of everything Uk'otoa will bring to this realm. And as Mike is saying these words to you, you see tendrils begin to launch into him, into his side, his legs.
I start tearing them away.
You begin, make a strength check.
Come on. Don't give me that. Nope, I'm rolling that with inspiration. I'm using my inspiration. 17.
17. You pull away one, two more tickets place. It is one after another in rapid succession. He looks down towards you. I'd like to think that maybe I became a little more human in these decades, Barry. I don't want to make you hurt anyone else.
What will this mean? I still don't. There's so much I don't know about this curse. As far as I was aware, you're helping me control it. What does this mean?
I've been holding it back. You should have been a brood a decade ago.
A brood?
He lifts his hands and you see the flash. Or a flash of this creature.
Barry Allen?
Barry Allen's here right now. You see this hulking reptilian figure, monstrous, long fingers with talons attached to drool leaking out of its open maw. And you see it running through villages, towns, sundering them all. This is what he means by pet. You do his bidding, kill who he wants you to kill, and he takes your mind. If I die, the curse breaks. Your curse, at least.
Mike, I promised to help you. I promised that this would break both of our curses. How do I do this without losing you too?
You see Mike's chest. Eyes begin to open on various parts of his body. I've been holding off the influence of the far realm for far too long. If I'd let it take me now, that might do some good, but I can leave you with my power. At least a piece of it, the piece you already had.
Barry's still trying to, tear away the tendrils.
Mm-hmm. At this point, he is essentially wrapped in tendrils, being restrained.
Barry's just gonna kind of, after he realizes that it's not doing anything, he's gonna... Lacey can't say the word, so Barry can't say the word. Lucky Toes, stop this.
You got no response.
Will it hurt?
Not as much as the pain I've already caused.
Barry's just gonna hug him. Please stop this.
Mike looks to you. I wish you good fortune in the wars ahead, Barry.
And I wish you the rest that you so deserve.
Slowly at first, you see Mike's form pulled into this darkness. Until it's gone. And with a flash, you wake up. Asher is holding you against a wall. Addison is up against you as well. And torches flying over you. And the golden bracelet on your wrist feels like just that. A bangle. And that's where we're going to take our first break.
Fuck. A few minutes.
All right, guys. We're gonna.
That slurp was cruel, and you know it.
We're gonna see you guys in about 10 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Much love to all these incredible players. And
See you guys in a few minutes.
see you guys in a bit.
Bye now.
And we're
You
back.
shouldn't
Shut off our
eat your
cameras.
pop filters then.
No.
Okay, everybody shut off your video and we can put them on the way you want.
Nope. We're back, and Shop is now the dungeon
back?
master, or Snap is now the dungeon master.
I am the
We're
dungeon
back.
master. Bow before my
Yeah.
unshakable will.
All right.
Actually, I was still in the right place.
No, you turned your camera off, which moves
So,
you.
as everyone finds themselves aboard the ship of sadness and chaos, a clown comes out and gives us all 5,000 gold pieces.
Shush! Shut up! Shut up! You
I
have
think
no.
I actually do have 5,000 gold pieces.
I hate it here.
Don't mind.
I left the call because 3 of them were eating their pop filters.
Whoa! Get the fuck. There we go. Don't mind us.
I'm in the right place, thank you.
You shouldn't have left the call to begin with, you rat fuck.
Don't eat your pop filters.
I do what I want.
I'm in the
Disgusting
ocean.
and totally not sanitary.
I don't.
Can I be Torch?
No.
I feel like Torch might have the least amount of trauma right now.
That's like saying
That's
the
funny.
Pacific Ocean has the least amount of salt water.
Yeah, no, I was being sarcastic.
All right. So
Just snap.
It's just
I don't want to play anymore.
Which-
I'm
which-
done.
Too
which
bad.
brand of
Aw.
you know
Finish pouring your
issues do you
coffee and then
want?
answer.
all right, we're
Okay,
back.
Would you like the trauma
I have Barry
alphabetically,
pinned up
categorically,
against a wall.
or
Is he back to his
chronologically?
normal short stubby self?
Yeah, I said that. So you guys see Barry back to his original form. Barry, you can see that, like I said before, Asher is holding you, and Asher is holding you, and Addie has an arm up to you, and that arm is bleeding a bit.
Yeah, as soon as Barry's
Eddie's also like vibrating too, thanks to Blair.
Okay, as soon as he's aware that they are bleeding, he's obviously sobbing. He's broken down and he's just,
Yep.
I'm sorry, and he casts Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Asher's
Hey,
gonna go
that's
from
12
the
that's
grapple
12 back.
hold to just a hug on Barry.
Okay. So, what was initially this sort of more aggressive grapple has turned into a hug on you, Barry.
Barry and Lacey are crying.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You guys have this little bit of time.
Addison steps in the hall to stop the person who is coming, who
Okay.
said that they were coming down.
As soon as you open the door, you see the dwarven captain. Oh, everything all right in there?
Yes, I'm sorry for the commotion. My friend was having a panic attack, if quite high anxiety, and being on a ship's never really sat quite well with them.
Give me a
I kind of
deception
lost it
check
for a
with
minute.
advantage.
A deception check.
With advantage.
As soon as I find my deception.
Nope, you're good.
Under D, next to dastardly.
Oh, thank you, dear brother. 16.
All right, well, just try to keep it down. Next time we're getting late into the evening here, people trying to sleep.
Yes, he's calmed down now. I imagine he'll go to bed quite soon. Thank you, Miss Captain
Windbreaker.
Windbreaker. Lord Stonebridge. Thank you for your concern.
Pleasure.
Windbreaker. Is that one word?
Yep.
Like the jacket or like he farts
Exactly like the jacket.
a lot?
Those are also in my head.
All right, so then Addie, you go back into the room where everybody is.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Good.
way, Addie did get 12 points back.
Yes, I healed
healing-
that.
Of health.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sounds good. All right, so the floor is yours.
Asher is gonna kind of just like let go of Barry after a little bit and kind of step back, straighten himself. And just, perhaps you should get some rest, Barry.
No, I need to write this down.
Addie reaches into their pack and pulls out their own notebook with a quill and ink and hands it to Barry.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he's just gonna kind of crouch down and like just hold it in his hands, just sitting there, just completely still, holding the book and the ink and just catatonic.
Asher's just gonna kind of give him that like shoulder rub and then just nod at the other two and gonna go up on deck for a while.
All right, sounds good. So Barry is there. Is there anything else you guys want to do with your evenings?
Torch would like to go up on deck to the back of the ship.
Okay.
And you can tell me if this doesn't work or not. He'd like to cast Control Water.
If he could.
And do the effect where he can redirect the flow. And essentially he wants to try and move the boat faster, creating his own artificial current.
Yeah, I'd say you could do that. You notice that it's not as much wind to kind of kick up the ships in the night, but yeah, with the control water, you're easily able to kind of push.
Give us about an
forward,
hour of like
give you a bit
of a knot more speed.
Give you a bit of a boost for sure.
Nice.
Addie will kind of sit with Barry for a minute and then pat his shoulder and goes, "Whenever you're ready to talk, Barry, don't hesitate to wake me. But finish what you're doing and then get some rest."
Mm.
And then Addie will go up and look for Asher.
Okay.
Asher is up on the bow, just kind of staring out into the night, as far from other people as he can be for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of people up on deck.
Couple men making their circuit.
Yeah, it's just people kind of, maintaining the mast. There's one person up in the crow's nest, but there's not much work to be done. So Addie, when you make it up top, you can see your brother very quickly. He's just kind of standing, looking over the edge of the ship. Doesn't seem to really be doing much of anything.
As you get closer, you notice that there's a little fox head just poking out of his vest, and he's just giving Rusco some rubs on his muzzle.
Addie walks up and reaches over and scratches Rusco.
Forgot I brought him, didn't you?
He always seems to be sleeping most of the time.
He could sleep through anything.
Well, he has to sleep through your experiments, so I would imagine he'd sleep through almost
he may
anything.
have gone deaf. I mean, there's been a lot of loud bangs, and he doesn't wake up to them anymore. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's actually deaf. Huh, Rusco? Huh, Rusky? And Fox, of course, is just staring at him dumbfounded, just like, yes, give me pets.
You can see he's actively, like, when you say his name, he does, like, do the kind of, he
knows his name.
So he's very much not deaf.
He has selective hearing.
Right. So
his name and the word food are
exactly
to get his attention.
His favorites. So yeah.
I'm gonna set this down before I burn my nose. It's
probably a good idea.
But yeah, Asher's just gonna kind of stare out into the stars. I don't think we ever had it this clear in Angkor. I mean, we always had to go out of town for stargazing, didn't we?
For the most part. Well, never got really a chance to stargaze that much when I went out of town, so.
I mean, you came out with me a couple of times, but I am a telescope hog, and you fell asleep.
That's what you get for being boring.
I was studying a meteor that was going through the sky, thank you. Even got to name it. And then found out that it had already been discovered and named about a century ago. I was very excited for a while, and I was only 13, so give me a break.
Whoever thought we'd be here?
I mean, we always joked about it, but I didn't. I feel like a bastard. I to her face told Donnie I would kill her. And now I find out she's not even in control of herself. So much for being the good guy.
Part of that's my fault, actually.
How can any of it be your fault? You
I could have
couldn't
told you
known
sooner.
this. Told me what?
Ardani's been having visits in my dreams. Oh,
You
head
mentioned
on.
that. She mentioned that the one time she visited me.
When Vosk was taken, she and I had a nice chat. And it was a very different Ardan.
How do you mean?
Her eyes in particular. But she said that she doesn't get away that often. From
You didn't think to mention this to me.
I wasn't sure she could be saved at that point.
Doesn't matter if she can be, it's that we try. Eddie, you let me promise to murder her. Someone who could still have some measure of innocence in them, which is more than I can say for either of us.
Does that provide you a comfort knowing that now? But we aren't even sure if we can even truly save her.
Even if we're not able to, I'll try. Give some atonement for what we've done, what I've done. I promised you I'd tell you about that one day, didn't I? You never seemed to figure it out. No one did. What thing could quiet little bookworm Asher have done so evil? What makes me so sure of my moral reprehensibility? Well, at the time, I didn't think I was doing wrong, but hindsight. Do you remember, what was his name? Lord Oakbarrow's son. The one who insulted you and Mother at the ball she hosted for your birthday a few years back.
He's a little shit. What do I care about him?
Do you remember that he fell ill? The boy
Vaguely.
nearly died, had to go to his father's country home, and is now, from my understanding, permanently scarred by the illness. Or, what was her name? That widower. No, what's the term? Dowager. A dowager duchess. Always paid her taxes on time, but her people always seemed very poor. Sickness hit her too. That whole year, do you remember the stories going around court of all these nobles getting sick? Nobody dying, but severe sicknesses. Very different, very varied. And then all of a sudden they stopped. Lord Oakbarrow's son wasn't just a brat. He liked to use his title and position to take advantage of ladies' maids, and not in a kind manner. That dowager, She paid her taxes to father and the king, but everything else she used for herself. Silks, gold, whatever she wanted to buy, as her people starved and their roads and homes rotted. See, you know I've always admired you. I always thought of you as especially back then, as the dashing rogue. You always told me you were doing good to help the people. I found moral reasons to help in my own way back then. No one ever seemed to make the connections, and then I found firearms and got distracted. Trust me when I say that I have done bad in this world, Addie. You are not the only one who is things they need to repent for.
Addie just shakes their head. At least your reasons were paid with good intentions.
The roads to damnation are paved with good intentions. My actions were nothing more than selfish, and those intentions were excuses. I was so obsessed with finding the perfect combination of things, trying to wheedle out the chemistry, the equations. The only reason that boy almost died is because I had the mix wrong. And I was so worried about that mix, so worried about, oh, what if he died and we found evidence? So I tried something else, and I disguised it with good intentions, and I disguised it with my moral upstandingness and the loyalty and strength Father taught me and made me learn, the self-righteous, hypocritical bastard. Feeding us bullshit while turning around and doing exactly the opposite. Well, we've turned out exactly like him. So, I'm going to make up for it as best I can. I'm going to help everybody that I can, even if it costs me everything. I'm going to find a way to break that giant, snaky, thousand-eyed bastard's hold on our sister, and I'm going to apologize to her.
You do that, Asher.
Like you aren't already planning on trying.
Yes, but I also promised that if I couldn't help her, I would kill her.
Well, it's not like either of us have problems with that anymore. But actually try. Work with me. Work with our allies, and let's find a way to free her. We may not have known her. Our introduction may have been tenuous. But Ardani is a Stonebridge. She is our sister. She is our blood. And just as we defend each other, she deserves that defense as well, even if it means a quick death instead of a painful life. And if it comes down to it, I'll be the one to do it to save you that more pain.
Addison just looks like that's not what they're worried about. Ash, do you remember all those business trips I used to take?
Yes, and I knew they weren't business trips, I knew you were doing work for the Viper's Hand. I got you to admit it, if you remember. But you'd never tell me what you were doing, so I always assumed you were stealing from someone or smuggling something.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it was mercenary work.
Cajoling miners who wouldn't mine deeper into an unsafe hole. Work for our father's friends kind of thing. Or are you trying to dance around something, Addison?
Work with the jagged teeth.
Would I know that name?
That's the guys who raided the city.
Pirates.
With Ophelia. Sometimes, well, once or twice there was an assassination or two. Or more. I lost count, actually.
And his face just falls.
Voss was there for most of that. Calliope for others. There's one mission where all three of us were there.
Do you know the conversation I had with Vosk the night after the jagged teeth attacked the city?
I can guess.
For such an accomplished liar, he was very bad at telling me the truth. Addison, tell me that you've never killed a child, and I'll believe you. Tell me that you've murdered so many you lost count, and I'll believe you. And there's desperation to his voice at that point of just, personally, I'd rather you tell me that all of it's a lie, and you're just trying to cover up the fact that you are unhappy that your brother's a poisoner and a bastard.
I've never told you a direct lie.
I wish I could stay the same. You've asked me questions and I've lied to your face.
I know. Just don't push.
I've never been good at it. Addison. Who have you killed?
General content warning for those who are watching. The last assassination I went on. He's a highborn merchant. I'm sure in a couple of years he would have been promoted to a lord. He was gaining power and influence. He got in the way of both Admiral Court and the Viper's Hand, so it was mutually beneficial. It was just supposed to be him. Vosk and Calliope were keeping the gods busy. I went in. Everyone was sleeping. I slit his throat, moved to leave, and his wife woke up. Screamed. I had to kill her. Came out. I heard sound of running feet. I turned and fired an arrow, assuming it was the guard. It was their daughter. And I missed. I didn't kill her right away. I think you'll remember that was the week I came home and I spent hours at the archery range until I could shoot a perfect grouping. I held her hand while she died. She thought I was there to save her from monsters. And then I left. You always held me in such high esteem. To break that reality seemed cruel.
High esteem. I held you on a pedestal. That's what I did. I held you on a pedestal. That was unfair of me, Addison. And the fact that you felt like you had to maintain that. Younger siblings always hold their older siblings above them. We always marvel at them, but you never needed to be anything other than my sibling. Someone who cared about me and loved me. And you were. Whatever else, that's who you are. I know that in your deepest heart, you care and love and are a fan of soft, squishy pillows and hot tea and cocoa on cold nights. I know you better than most. So, what? You're a murderer? I poisoned the man for insulting my family and almost killed him. I do not have a leg to stand on. And our actions of the past cannot be changed. You cannot bring that girl back any more than I can unscar that boy's face. Though he deserved those scars. That is why I am the way I am. That is why I will promise on my life to save Ardani. Because otherwise, every evil deed I've ever done in the past was just that, evil. And there is no good. But if there is some good in me that can be redeemed, then redemption can only come from good acts. Those we've harmed can never forgive us. But through our actions, we can apologize. Good night, Addison. And he's going to lean in, kiss Addison on the cheek, and go to bed.
Eddie goes back down and checks on Barry.
Okay. Barry, what are you doing?
Barry's still sitting there trying to figure out what he's going to write.
Okay. You hear a knock on your door.
You can come in.
Eddie walks in.
Yep.
Thank you for the paper and the ink. I'm not quite finished with it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Barry. How are you?
I am unwell.
At least you're telling me how you're feeling. That's the new one.
The
Big
burn.
Burn. Get wrecked, dude.
Ow. Oh.
You're trash, dude.
Eddie's still
Not like
giving you
he's hiding
shit,
his
even though you're
emotions
not
with a bunch
here.
of bullshit platitudes about trying to be a better person or anything.
Wow. Okay.
Self-aware
I got
characters.
I got sucked into the sibling rivalry. Ha! I'm going to panic now. Me. Yeah, Barry's just
What?
and the librarian told me that you checked out a book that I checked out a few weeks back on how do you say it?
Ukatoa.
On the snake man.
Addie finishes it for
Good
Barry.
enough.
Yeah.
I was looking at it for the curse. May I ask why you were perusing that volume?
Have you heard of my sister?
Have I heard? I can't remember.
I believe that there have been some conversations that Barry has been a part of where Ardani, you know a good bit.
Yes.
You were also briefed by Nadal.
That's good news. I'm aware of who she is and some of the things she's done.
Ukatoa is controlling her.
Ah. Your sister and I might have something a little more in common than we expected.
That is what I gathered.
After learning about the true nature of Ukitos, it's weird to call it like a mind realm, but that's how I can describe. I was stuck in a theater of my own mind with the personification of Mike, and there was a spectating audience of eyes, and I think Ukasoka talked to me.
He's talked to me too.
And I could not control my body. I'm sorry I bit you. That sounds
To be fair,
very
I could have taken my
insincere.
arm out of your mouth, but it seemed better to keep it occupied.
That's fair. You don't taste very good. I'll pass the information on to cannibals. If we ever encounter them.
Thank you.
However, Mike is the thing that has been helping me control this. Control my emotions, control the curse. And Barry's gonna try to slide the bracelet off.
Barry, for the first time in over 2 decades, the bracelet slips off of your wrist. And it is just that. A bracelet.
Mike is no longer with us. And the curse is no longer on just this. It is in me. I am to become a brood of the toe men.
Just for you, Lacey.
And it is a horrific sight to see. They
My-
showed me what my future looks like.
Mike showed you the future that he saved you from.
You're no longer cursed.
He let the curse consume him and not you.
No!
Yeah. So you are not cursed anymore.
That's worse. That's worse.
Mike threw it.
Mike became a giant toe.
So, sorry if that got confused, but Mike consumed the rest of the curse so that you could live your life.
Or at least that's what I was supposed to be. And Mike sacrificed himself to allow me to be a regular dwarf again. Which I can never repay. And I need to write down my findings and send them to Rooney, and I don't know what to do anymore. This has been so much of my life. And I'm still processing. I'm impressed that you're still here listening. This is the ramblings of a madman. Would you like your paper back?
No, you'll use it far more than me.
Okay.
It's from my forgery kit. I have plenty more. No, it's fine, Barry. I won't be sleeping for quite a bit anyway. It sounds like Mike was a very good friend. I was never quite sure about him, but he seems like a good friend.
He was very annoying to me the first 2 years that I had to live with him, and after that, he was like my internal stream of conscious, just spoken aloud on my wrist. He was a very good friend.
Unless there is anything else to say. Torch. What are you
There
doing?
once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Oil Free. The snakes came out, the blows came down. Blow my Oreo blow. Soon may the flowers
All right,
come to bring their swords
copyright,
and
copyright,
guns.
copyright.
Copyright,
Enough.
copyright.
Okay. What are you doing?
Torch is standing at the back of the ship, making the boat go faster because these are awkward situations, and that's the only way he knows how to fix them.
Okay.
And singing sea shanties.
Great.
Why do I feel like the guy who's like holding the tiller is just glaring at him?
No, you, Torch, after a bit of time with you, and by Asher and Addie, you each get an inspiration point for your conversations with one another.
Aw.
Torch, you're working, trying to get this water moving, and you can see the night shift of people on the boat are kind of joining you in song, singing shanties, and just kind of getting the general work done. It seems that, you have put on quite a little bit of a show for these people, and it's made the night go a little quicker. As you're looking into the water, you see the reflection of stars hitting, and I need you to make a perception check.
Baba booey.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey.
I've missed that.
Me too.
17.
17. As you're looking into the water, you begin to see what looks to be the fractal lights of the stars grow brighter and brighter and brighter until these stars almost form some sort of constellation.
Alec, if you say there's a sea monster in there, I swear to God.
What seems to be some sort of constellation. Upon further investigation, you see this constellation looks like a blade, shining. It looks strong. radiant moonlight coming off of it. And you see, dead center in this hilt, the constellation slowly shifts into what looks to be some sort of mirror image. You see this black blade with fractals of stars and moonlight inside of it. A silver hilt wrapped in this gorgeous blue leather. In the center of the hilt, you see a stone, similar in nature to what Illustrated had showed you just a few days before. And as you blink, you once again see that island and that tall tower in the sea. And just before this vision fades, you hear, almost with the wind, a feminine voice, but it's not Illustra's. She's waiting. And then the image fades.
Do I recognize the voice?
Give me a history or religion check.
History. Yeah, history. 23.
Through the research that you've conducted in your 2 months in Corthier, you know differing connections between deities, lesser, greater, idols of that sort. Illustre seems to be a very popular deity. And this matches the MO of a few other deities. The Wild Mother is the one that rings the most. It's what you think of the most.
I don't know where that island is, right? That never was established.
It is outside of Ibari.
Okay. Am I getting the sense that I'm supposed to do that first? Is this a side quest that I need in order to complete the main quest?
This doesn't feel like it doesn't feel urgent as much as it feels like a confirmation that this is something to do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you're not getting this sense of urgency. Just it's more meant as this kind of comforting you're in the right direction.
Gotcha. So it's a golden exclamation mark, not a question mark.
Yeah. Sure.
Hashtag World of Warcraft addict. What? Anyway.
Is there anything you'd like to do the rest of your night?
Torch is going to continue up. He would like to ask Kala to ascend to the crow's nest and just keep an eye out.
Okay, so Kala does fly up there. She kind of looks at you. Yes, of course. As soon as she flies up there, you're like, oh, gods!
Sorry! She's friendly!
You see a halfling man just kind of look over. Is this yours?
I didn't have a parrot.
Good enough. He kind of leans back, looks out. All right. And with that, you guys can go ahead and take your long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Are there any particular actions you guys would like to take over the next couple days? If not,
Asher wants to just hang out on deck and see the ocean since it's the first time he's ever sailed.
All right. So just enjoying the time.
Learn some knots.
Okay.
Barry is going to be conducting experiments
Okay.
with his temper. And he's going to be writing notes and sending them to Rooney, or like writing them down in a letter
To send to Rooney?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We need like a notebook of sending for you.
Yeah, I know.
You can, like, write down conversations to each other, Tom Riddle style.
seeing this, Torch would offer to use sending to communicate
With
whatever
Rudy?
buried. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Barry's definitely going to approach the group just to be like, apologies for the other night when I but I kind of want to see if I still lose my temper and turn into lizard. So see what happens.
So are you asking us to make you mad?
Yes.
Rooney could do so much better.
This is true. That you can't even make me upset about that. I agree.
Errands are bad, and you should feel bad.
I can't believe you lost my paper bag. I made that especially for you.
It's in my room. I just didn't pick it up.
Addie
Sorry.
shoves both of them and goes, "Come on, Barry, I need a sparring partner."
Yep.
Okay. Go for a little sparring.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Asher's gonna lean against the rail of the deck of the main deck to watch this.
I just have a pickaxe. Is this
That'll
okay?
be fine.
I can use
You
daggers
can
if you
borrow
want
a
it.
sword if you need.
I don't like swords.
What do you like?
Sorry. My pickaxe.
Sounds like you got a plan then.
That'll be fine.
All right. Hold
I'll
on.
be
Okay.
impressed if you can lay a scratch on me.
I can also This is true. You are terrifying. I would like to fight fisticuff style, potentially. No weapons, just fist.
Perhaps he should fight me then, Addison. If it's hand to hand.
Everyone needs practice on hand-to-hand combat.
Hold on. I'm working on it. Keep shading each other and role play. I got it.
I mean, we're all hanging out on the deck during the day in the open ocean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also have boomerang. We could fight from distance. But I don't want to lose boomerang to ocean.
No, this is not a setting where distance would be a good idea, I think.
I don't really hand-to-hand combat.
I do. Step aside.
Okay.
And Asher is going to unbuckle his sword belt with his pistol with his swords on it and kind of hand it off to Addie. And
Okay.
he's going to take his rolled up sleeves and roll them up a couple more times.
That's fair.
All right. Are you ready, Barry?
Oh, God damn it.
Yes,
He's really playing it up with like the full on have at you.
If one of you gets seriously hurt, I'm not going to heal you.
The absolute wrong way to hold a fucking fighting pose.
Yeah, Barry's like actually leveled. He's like ready.
Yeah, he's
to
like
go.
Asher is obviously invisibly not really taking you seriously at the moment.
Eddie leans over to Torch. I've got 10 gold on Barry.
Yep, I agree. No, you're right. I'm not. No.
I mean, are the sailors looking for bets?
Fuck it. Yeah, probably. Okay.
Let's make some money.
I bet dinner that I lose.
Maybe thank you for the high
Dinner's
training.
free as part of our passage.
Captain's
Yes.
looking at you. All right, so I'm getting free dinners for the rest of your trip. Okay. And then 10 gold on top of that.
I'm joking.
For
I cannot bet
you betting
because
on?
I'm in the fight, so I would be throwing it if I won or lost. It is not ethically. It's ethically
gonna roll
reprehensible.
Everybody
What?
ignore what
We
you
have
just
to
saw.
roll initiative. Are we actually going to fight?
Yeah.
you're actually going to fight
I'm
me.
going to fight you. You said you wanted to fight.
I didn't say I
Natural
wanted to
one,
fight.
plus
That was
6.
Addison.
And Addison said, "Ha ha ha ha, ha. I'm not, no."
Yeah, Addison good with the stabby stab, not
I
the
got a
punchy punch.
5.
Okay, so Barry, you're going first.
Yeah, because I rolled a natural 1 on initiative.
Who did Captain Windbreaker bet on?
He bet on Asher.
Barry is going to hold his action to
Okay.
what he's gonna do is when Asher swings at him, he's gonna like try to kick his legs out from under him. That's
Okay.
what he's holding his action
Okay.
for.
Okay. All right. So, Ash, you see Barry just standing there.
He's just ready. He's leveled.
Asher's going from kind of the joking pose to actually like a good boxing pose. And he just starts bouncing on the balls of his feet, working around kind of side to side. And then he's going to go for a feint and then a round across.
So I will say, Asher, make me an attack roll. And Barry, give me an insight check. We're going to see if you believe this feint.
It's going to be garbage.
I'm pretty sure this won't
14.
hit. It's a 13.
That actually hits.
Wow, we need to get you stuff for your AC.
We will say that hits, but also, Barry, you are able to get this sweep in.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll damage.
4 flat damage.
Yeah, 4 flat damage, and then...
yeah, just 3 damage for me.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, what was your...
you will have to make a dexterity saving throw, Ash.
I'm making a dex save?
Yep.
Okay.
From the sweep.
17, I think? Yes, 17.
Okay, yeah, you trip up, but you manage to catch yourself.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
So he's just going to kind of bounce back a couple of steps and just full Bruce Lee, Jeet Kune Do. Like,
are you going to
ready
stop
for
posturing?
you. Oh no, he's not posturing. He just punched you across the face, and now he's like, "Come on!"
All right, Barry, it's your turn.
Barry's gonna go for a swing.
Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Addie's gonna try to get
Just
Barry
like an
mad.
uppercut.
What'd
That's
you say?
23.
Addie's gonna try to get Barry mad.
Yeah,
How so?
that's gonna hit.
Okay, 23.
That's 3 damage. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Addie's gonna lean over the railing and yell, I heard him say that Runehorn's experiments suck and that he shouldn't be head of the research department.
I don't trust his judgment. I don't know if that would work.
Would it piss Barry off?
That
the potential disparaging of Runehorn?
That's up
I
to
just
Barry.
realized I get 2 attacks per.
You
So
did.
does Barry.
So this first one is a natural 1. Unless Barry wants to get his second attack in on me.
Barry might, because he's just went in for an uppercut, so he might come in with the second for your stomach.
Yeah,
So
go ahead and do that, and then we'll count that 1 as my first one.
that's a 19.
I am going to use my reaction to activate Arcane Deflection. So my AC goes up to a...
I thought you said
total
no
of 20.
magic.
No one said no magic to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did Torch see him use a spell?
Yes, very actively.
It's not even a spell.
You see an arcane flicker of his tattoos, though.
Yeah, it's literally just...
So you can assume there's some sort of magic fucky-wucky happening. Not necessarily a direct spell, but...
Asher, are you seriously cheating right now?
His name's John.
Yeah, they don't know my name. I gave them a false name. I love how none of you guys commented on that either. You just blew right past
Just fucking
it,
went
but I
for
gave
it.
them a completely false
John
name.
Highchurch. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
John Asher High Church.
No, Jonathan Highchurch.
Middle name.
Um,
I'm playing it off.
But
John, are
Asher's
you really
just gonna-
cheating right now?
No one said anything about defensive magic not being allowed. Got to declare the rules before we start. You never did.
Do it again. See what happens.
Barry, kick his ass.
He
Oh,
doesn't
Barry,
have
they don't
one.
think you can win.
He doesn't have one?
No, I don't. But at least I have more of an ass than Runehorn.
Okay, that one made me angry.
Also, you said you wanted to be made angry. He knows how to do
All
that.
right, so that made you
All right.
mad?
It's fine. Yeah,
Go ahead and make the
Yeah.
charisma saving throw.
cool.
And that's a 10 on
That's
that second
a
attack.
that's a
from
13
me.
on the charisma saving throw.
You feel yourself get very angry. You do not shift.
I was angry at that. And he goes for a
Good.
swing.
And he goes for a punch.
Yeah, Asher's gonna do his 2 that miss as he says that comment.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that way we're back around in the initiative.
I'm just gonna do both punches at once, just to see if either hits.
Yeah.
So that's a
30,
20, and that's a 18.
Both hit, and he doesn't activate his arcane deflection.
6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
6. So that's 9 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your boyfriend's got a flat ass.
No, I said he had no ass. Because I have a flat ass.
All right. So
Runehorn has negative ass.
he's inverted ass. So Barry unleashes these 2 swings on you right after you talk smack on the sweetness. So it is your turn, Asher.
Is Barry raging?
Barry's angry, but he is not
He's
shifted.
angry, but he's not raging.
Does Barry's... Okay, he's not raging. Okay, that's what I was wondering, is because you would have a damage bonus if you were.
No, I do not believe he is raging.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, then Asher's going to make another couple swings, just coming into doing these quick jabs.
Okay.
12? And
Nope.
if it lets me click again... 18.
1 hits, 1 does not.
So
Yeah,
you
so he's
see
gonna
Barry
come in-
quickly kind of slaps the first fist away.
And then he's just going to go for a big, wide, like, leaving you a clear opening, like, come on! With the next, like, just haymaker
Okay.
swing for another 4 damage on you. And just, come on, Barry. You know what being angry's like. You felt it before.
This is a very conclusive experiment, and he's gonna go for a couple more swings.
I'm
Go for
trying really hard not to let Asher be the asshole that he can be in this moment.
You're failing.
Because
But
there's a thing.
Yeah.
Should he say it? Like, this is gonna... I could finish the sentence I just said a moment ago with what he would have said if he's gonna be that asshole. But I don't know if, like, above game, I should.
That's your better judgment.
Yep. Also, one
You
of
know
those
what rage
I
feels
hope
like,
hits.
Barry? Just think back to when you hurt Runehorn.
Oh!
I fucking told you, above game, I didn't know if I should say it.
Oh, son of a bitch!
That's,
You actually hear Addie go,
Barry's
"Oh, damn."
raging. It
There
don't
we
matter.
are. I
so-
told you I'd get you
So-
angry.
this rage. Do you shift of your own volition, Barry?
I can do that now?
You can.
Absolutely.
So, Barry, instead of this forceful change, you furl your hands out and these reptilian claws and scales kind of go down like your eyelets and go up your arm as you kind of take a more primal stance.
You should not have said that.
Oh, shit.
Asher's gonna stare up into this, like,
The Barry Nader has
lizard
entered the
Barry.
room.
Just, you did ask me to make you angry.
There's a line.
The only way to get you this angry is to cross it. Obviously.
Very, very is swinging at you.
I need everybody to make a okay, you have to give me a perception check. Torch, Asher, and Addison. Barry's physical form has changed.
It's different from his previous
He is now
transformation.
6 feet tall
What?
in a hybrid humanoid brood form.
That's my boy!
So he's not the, like, half transformed
No.
into a brood guard
He
previously.
straight up looks like Kurt Connor's the Lizard from The Amazing Spider-Man.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like,
So cool.
Yeah. So
Like,
since you're
Addie's over there, like,
raging,
if,
I
like, the
believe
captain's
there's
watching,
+2
Addie's just
on
like,
both of
what the-
those, but only one of them hits.
Yep. You said
Cool.
Addie's just looking back watching.
yeah, like, holy fuck.
Yep.
He's gonna kill him.
No, he isn't.
That's 3 + 2, 5 damage.
5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Asher's just gonna kind of like, he stops the dancing, and now he's just rooted. All right, now this can be a fight, and he's gonna throw a knee at Barry's head.
Okay, so from this point on, we are going to have 3 rounds, which is just one initiative round.
Mhm.
Whoever deals the most damage at the end of it. Well, wait. Whoever gets the most successive hits in will be the victor.
Because even
It's
if we
flat
got the exact
damage
same
every
amount of
time,
damage,
yeah.
I would. Well, no, he's raging, so he actually would have more than me. But
So yeah, it'll be the most successive hits.
Okay, so we won't even count damage at this point because
Correct.
neither
Yep.
of us are going to take.
Doesn't
it that
matter.
way. So the first is a 8, which is a miss, and the second is a 21.
And Barry's gonna use his tail reaction to push it away.
Okay. So as you go to, your first punch whiffs Asher. The second one you go to uppercut, but Barry's tail just swats your hand away.
Oh no, these were knees.
Or
He's
right,
throwing
yeah.
legs now,
So
and I'm going to
yeah.
burn an action surge and throw 2 more attacks at him.
Okay.
All right.
18. And come on. Natural. Whoa, nope. Is it going to roll over? It rolled over to a dirty 20. It literally was on the 20 and then just kink. So 18 and a dirty 20.
So both attacks hit.
All right, so that's 3 hits with 1 being negated.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because the first 21 he negated.
Correct. So it's 2 hits.
Yeah. And Asher, he's like, he's not dancing anymore. He's not making comments. He is now, like, he's
All
focused.
right. And Barry, you're up.
Yep, that's a 15 and a 20.
And he's going to pop his reaction for Arcane Deflection on the 20, so that misses.
So
No, that's an unnatural 20.
Yeah. The Arcane Deflection just
okay.
ups my
Got it,
AC
got it,
too,
got
so it puts me at 20.
neither of those hit.
Actually, no, the 20 would still hit because it meets.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so he wouldn't burn his Arcane Deflection then. So 1 hits.
So we are.
Isn't the +2 on attacks as well?
It is.
Okay, so it's a 17 and a 22.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, we got to remember to add that +2.
We're good.
It doesn't
We
change
good.
anything here, but it could have an effect.
Right.
All right. So Asher's going to throw his again. He's going to throw hands.
Right.
At this point,
18.
Addie's like munching on like a snack.
Yeah. You guys are all
Just
kind of.
popcorn.
And just like offering, like Addie's over there like eating like a ration or something.
It's
from their
about
bag, and,
lunchtime,
like,
so Rose is passing out fucking lunch while everybody's just like watching the fight happening.
18 and 11, so I believe that's 1 more hit.
And Barry's gonna use his reaction.
Okay.
The tail. Mm-hmm.
So that is 2 hits for. Right, 2 hits for Ash and 1 hit for Barry.
Yep.
All right. And then Barry, it's your turn.
Yep. And neither of them hit.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 and 10.
He's just being messy. He's
Yeah.
angry. He's just
All right.
So it's my turn,
Top of
and
the
then there's
third
1
round.
more round
Nope.
after that.
This is the
Because
last
I'm
round.
bottom of the round.
you went first on the very first
You
round.
went first on the first
Yeah.
round. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we were going in between. Because remember, Barry held his action at the
Yeah,
beginning.
no, so that would have been the start of the
That would have been
round.
the start of it. So,
So,
yeah,
mhm.
I
Yeah.
mean, you are. This is the beginning of the last round. You're going first.
Okay. Our initiative order flipped unnaturally.
Oopies.
So hey, look, another 8.
So there's a whiff.
Yup.
Yarp.
Narc.
And a dirty 20.
Gonna use that tail, baby.
Okay.
Cool.
So, all right, and then that is Barry's turn.
All right, that's 22 and a natural 1. So,
Okay.
Which ties us.
So, you guys
So
are
we have 2 hits.
you're each at 2 hits. I will go 1 more round to decide a victor, but you each only get 1 attack.
all right.
So, Ash, you will go first.
Rolling it.
On this one, do we do damage?
This one will do damage. Sure.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
it.
15.
He's gonna use his tail.
Okay.
Please,
Your attack.
please don't laugh. That's a 9.
So we're still tied.
The captain is just kind
Again?
of like, this is getting pathetic. Hit each other!
Addison's just like,
kinda,
I'm so
hisses
sorry.
in
This
his
is normally
direction.
far more interesting.
One more.
Yeah, one more.
Oh my god. Alright. This is fine. This is fine.
What is that? Math. I can do it. 13.
Gonna use that tail.
Does 13
What
hit?
is your armor class?
It's a 13.
When you're raging? Don't you get a boost to armor class when you're raging?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know. I clicked the rage button and nothing's
Rage
happening.
doesn't give you any AC bonuses for any of the subclasses.
Well, that sucks ass.
Unless it's something with the
Fine.
Mark of the Beast transformation. But
Okay. All right, so that attack is deflected. Barry, go ahead.
That's a 15.
with your rage is a 17 and still misses.
Son of a bitch.
Look at
I have
us.
an 18.
Oh Lord. Can Addie just get done with this conflict and
Yeah.
use Earth Trimmer to knock them both on their asses?
Yep.
Except I don't think you can do that to non-Earth.
You know what? I'm
Materials
tired.
and all
I'm
that.
tired of Roll20 being a butthead to me.
I will roll
So,
dice for
I
the
can
final round.
I can cause a tremor in the ground within range.
This will be the final
Not
round.
on
I'm
ground,
rolling
though.
with my
Torch is going to use
actual
control
dice.
water and cause the boat to rock.
You guys
You could just use the water and knock
Guess
both
what?
of them off
Let's
their
do-
feet.
Yep.
let's do this the commune way.
Oh
Go ahead and do rock, paper, scissors.
No.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yep, so-
like that.
So it's
Okay.
2 out of 3?
No, one.
in the
One and
camera.
done. One and done. So it's rock, paper,
Ready?
scissors, shoot. And I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Got it.
Yay.
Very weird.
All right, Barry wins.
Barry like he's getting fed up, so he like turns around and his
Yeah.
tail just like swoops underneath his legs.
Did you accidentally hit him?
So-
No.
Asher
No, he does
goes
the crocodile
sprawling,
lizard
catches
hit.
himself, bounces back up, and just holds out a hand to Barry.
Okay.
I'm dexterous enough. I can pull it if you want me to roll it.
Nah, I'll
Barry's
allow it.
gonna drop out of the rage.
All right, so with that, this dick measuring contest is over.
Asher's gonna walk up and just give Barry a hug and whisper in his ears, "I'm sorry I said that, but you asked me to make you mad,
Addie's
and
holding
I
their
know what
hand out
pisses
to the
you
captain.
He's like, son of a bitch. There you go.
I can't believe you're actually collecting on that. That was oof.
Oh no.
off." We could have kept going, just
That was
missing
such a
each
bad
other.
fight. It's fine.
That one triggered me a little bit. Anyway,
It's fine.
so the captain looks at you guys. Thank you for the entertainment. I
We're
think.
both just very dexterous. We can dodge each other's attacks.
Okay, well, we're
Next time, Barry can fight Addison with a blade.
great. We're gonna be arriving in Elmthalas in about 2
Has it?
hours.
Been 3 days?
We'll say it's been. We're playing fucky wucky with timey wimey.
I've been motorboating the entire time.
He's like,
I'm gonna point out,
Phrasing.
control water is only an hour at the longest.
well, he keeps casting it.
Yep.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's a 4th level spell. I'm burning my
Stop
4th.
poking
Then you
holes
don't
in
have
my...
more than 2 of them.
Stop
Whatever.
poking continuity holes, sir.
It's my favorite thing to do, goddammit.
I
That's
know.
all I have.
Over the last
I
couple
hope
days, you had spent time doing whatever it is the fuck you crazy fuckheads do.
Getting
I'm hanging
angry.
out on the deck a lot,
Getting
looking
angry.
at the sky.
Addison
Did you
would have
just
been
say
shadow
angry?
sparring.
I did.
I hate you. From the
Torch.
bottom of my heart with the most love I can say.
Ouch.
Jesus Christ.
Torch at some point would have cast.
are you
getting
angry?
Angie. Say goodbye to Runehorn.
Oh God.
Oh.
Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
Come back.
kidding.
He's got cancer.
No, oh my
if
god.
If
No!
that happens, Alec, I pinky promise you right here, right now, I will show up on your doorstep because I know where you live. With tears in my eyes.
All right,
And I will
everybody.
just cry at
At
you.
some point during the trip, Torch would have cast a water walk on himself and
Uh-huh.
walked around the ship to inspect to see if there was anything that needed repair, and then relay that information to the captain, just because he
Yeah.
feels like being nice.
You took some notes. You saw a couple things that could be patchworked and things of that nature. And Captain just kind of, we appreciate that very much. Thank you. We'll get that when we hit shore.
I know Torch said he was walking around the ship, but I feel like at one point he just held onto a rope from the back and water skied off the back of the boat.
You know me so well.
Yeah. The trick. All right, so you guys do arrive in Elmthalas. I need you guys to give me a perception check.
Okay. I feel like we're about to just see a giant fireball.
21.
15.
21, 15.
Yep, we're definitely in
dirty 20.
Elmthalas.
6.
As you guys get to the shoreline, you hear the captain. God.
Fuck! It's the fucking dragon on the ice thing again, all over.
You guys see the outside villages scorched. The land was obsidian to begin with, but now it is just ash. Not you. The sky...
It's just little bits of my face.
Exactly.
Everywhere.
The sky is pitch black. You thought it was the weather at first, but it is smoke blocking all light from breaching the sky.
Is there like a visible column of the smoke that seems to be the primary source?
There are multiple. You see different collections of buildings and pods of what seem to be smaller villages outside of Elmthalas proper are sundered.
Addison sees this and yells at everyone, grab your gear. We're going as soon as we can get off this ship.
Torch, get a message to Nadal. They're going to need people. Like, natural disaster level need people.
Torch is making a FEMA call to Nadal.
Got it.
Yeah, you're the guy calling, hey, send FEMA.
Okay, what do you
I thought that was like a payphone kind of thing where like it's like a collect call. It's like, hello, you have a collect call from, hey mom, I'm done with practice, come pick me up. Love you, bye.
I mean, that is kind of what the sending spell is. 25 words or less.
Just the assuming we live, please send.
Nadal, we've arrived at Elmthalas. It has been scorched. Like my bathroom after taco night.
Ugh.
Why do I feel like that's specifically referencing something that happened that he had a conversation with you about?
That was visceral.
Send aid as soon as possible. Love you. Bye.
You say love you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you ever done that? Like you've accidentally ended a conversation with like a high up employer or something like, I love you or I love you too.
The captain looks at you all.
Oh, just me.
Yes, but I also work for family, so it wasn't that weird.
Fair. I can get you to shore, but we're not stopping here. I hope you understand.
Yep.
I understand that.
This
just keep going.
is the reason we came here in the first place, so thank you.
I wish you the best of luck.
I should have made a scope.
So you guys get off of the boat and step foot onto Elmthalas. The ground itself is hot. You see patches of lava. Looks like the terrain itself is being morphed by Shazzos' influence.
Your dad's a terrible decorator, you know.
He's not my dad.
He's adopted.
He killed 80 people.
Technically, you're adopted.
No. He's adopted in this situation. This particular scenario.
Yikes.
I guess we strike out.
As you guys begin to push forward.
If you make us roll
What's
initiative
our
right now.
like line? What's our order?
Well, currently we're being assaulted by fire elementals in roll 20.
I can't see the map, so I wouldn't know.
Why can't you see the map?
I'm still on the damn boat. Let me refresh. It might be roll 20.
I was about to say, you're standing right
Let's
next
see.
to
No,
me.
I see it. I see it. I see fire.
I also didn't have Lacey on my screen for the longest time, so that was probably it.
I see fire.
Is my camera on roll 20? It's been doing that a lot, and
No, it's not on. Like, literally, you just didn't show up for me, and I never thought about it. Of like,
so.
oh
I
yeah,
think you're
that's
good.
why.
I've been terrified of it happening with my camera being on roll 20.
No, you're good.
Gross things
Okay.
like picking my teeth.
And you see Torch, a familiar form
It's not an elemental.
standing in wait with some elemental allies.
It's your daddy.
What do you want to do?
Sup?
You give him the sup?
Sup, Dad? Late on alimony check again.
God.
Hi, we're his friends.
Oh, yeah. Friends? Pretentious douchebag. Pretentious douchebag. Friends.
Hello, pretentious douchebag. I don't know why your name is insult, but I enjoy it.
Barry, it's not literal. You
Oh.
Drax acting motherfucker.
Shannon. Hey, yo, Dadaruski.
Hey, Dedo.
Addison's just like, oh dear God.
Okay.
Addison
Fire
some
them.
blade sings.
Shazzos looks at you specifically, Torch. I didn't think you'd come.
I couldn't miss my baby brother's coronation.
I mean, for all reality, he could be older than you. We don't know.
Shut up! Let me have this.
Well,
Do you really want it?
You got to punch your dad, now it's my turn.
No, Addison punched our dad. I left.
Oh.
well.
I disowned him, though.
I like
You got to disown your dad, now it's
They're
my
like
turn.
watching the exchange.
Shazzos is just like, what is this?
I
Just
shouldn't.
very
I
quickly,
never knew my father.
I
just
shouldn't.
very quickly went from Avengers to Guardians of the Galaxy.
I shouldn't have planned a
Whoever
boss fight.
thought we were the Avengers? Really?
I thought we agreed that we
We
were
have
Avatar:
one
The Last
person who's
Airbender.
very angry and takes everything way too seriously. We have an edgelord rogue who's emotionally unstable. We have a guy with guns who's emotionally
All right,
unstable.
everybody shut up.
And we have you, Rocket.
Shut up. Now. I shouldn't have planned a boss fight for the after we took a week
really?
off. Shazzos looks to you, Torch. Yes, the Embered Prince. Good to see you fell for that.
Insight check.
Go ahead. I can inside check.
God damn it. Okay, that's a natural 20 plus my 7 modifier, 27.
He is telling the truth.
Son of a bitch! I knew it! It's a trap!
Now, are you ready to die?
Corch is frantically thinking of would he come back, but nothing's coming because he's really pissed off right now.
I was about to say, what?
Yeah, very kind of like puts a hand as close to Torch's shoulder as he can reach.
Okay.
It's like, are you?
What he said.
Asher just looks at Shazzos for a moment, like trying to get his attention. Waits for him.
He gazes over to you.
You know, we've been trying to reach you for a while about your car insurance.
Roll for initiative, you dumb fuck.
Addison's response
I will
to
die
Shazzos
for
showing
a
up was
meme.
blade singing. Did I actually start blade singing?
It was saying you could have.
Yeah.
I got a
I turn
4.
that meme into an action, like a surprise.
I got a 6.
Y'all are fighting in a freebie today.
I got a natural 20.
there's
That's
I'm
a
Addison.
gonna
24.
reload D&D Beyond because it's giving me garbage rolls today.
I'm tempted to switch over. I got decent rolls actually.
I am not.
Should we switch to physical dice? I mean, we all have them.
I might.
That's
Mine glow in
that's
the
up to
dark.
you guys.
Oh my god,
All
I
in
just rolled a
favor?
natural 20. Yeah, I'm switching to my
But before, do we
won't-
want
we
to
won't be able to
take
track
another
numbers.
break before we dive into this fight?
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
a good
Probably.
idea.
Okay.
I need a drink.
Yeah. No.
I need to get memes out of my system.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yes,
for
you do
choosing
need to get memes out of
Shazzos
your system.
hotels.
Before we go, how far away are we from the shore right now?
You guys probably walked for a little bit, so
We shall fight them in the waves.
you're not very close to the shores.
Fuck.
Shazzos would be that stupid.
Yeah. So, all right. When we get back, the fight against Shazzos the Gentle will begin. Thank you guys for hanging out. This session has been feral and fucking ridiculous.
Be gentle, Shazzos. It's my first time.
Ah,
Oh, that was gonna
Alright.
break.
God,
Fuck
no.
that
All
shit.
right, we'll see you
I'm
in a
out.
little bit. Jesus Christ, I hate it here.
This is why we can't have nice things.
believe.
Fire, Daddy! Oh,
That we
I
get
hate
to
you
fight.
both.
No,
God, I hate
we
all of
get
you.
to fight Guy Fiery.
All right,
I
so
hate it here.
go ahead and roll
Lacey,
for
I want my nickel
initiative.
back for that joke.
Only if you go to a 50-cent concert first.
That's a 15 for initiative for me.
15.
Oh, I got
That was also a 15 for me.
Okay, who has the
24.
who has the
Wait.
higher dex?
Asher.
No,
got a
we
net
already
20.
rolled. We had already rolled initiative.
So just
Don't
roll it
roll
again, because I'm
Okay.
I'm just rolling now.
Yeah.
So Asher.
I got a nat 20.
Let me roll and then I'll tell you what
Okay.
actually. That's a nat 20 with a total of 26 for me.
Jesus
Yeah, you
Christ.
definitely win on that
24
one.
earlier. All right, fine.
26. 24.
Well, fuck.
Addie.
Well, my 24 is now wasted.
What
Thank
is it?
you. It's a 10 now.
Hey!
Because you told me to roll initiative before the break.
Does
Never
Barry
mind.
not
That
have
one.
an initiative bonus?
Nope.
So your initiative was 20, Barry?
Yep, natural 20.
Nice.
Hey.
All right, let's roll for Shazzos.
Is that technically flipping somebody off in England?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do it this way next time. Sorry.
There's also this.
So
I know
there's
how
a
to
couple
say
others.
bull poop in
Vous
itself.
couchez avec toi.
Yeah,
Voulez-vous?
that or
c'est
What
soir.
does that mean?
Would you like to have an intercourse with me?
Oh,
No,
It's
thank you.
Shazzos.
You're welcome.
No, I said no, thank you.
Oh, got it.
I don't want that information.
Well, you asked what it meant.
I didn't know it was gonna be dirty.
Well, come on.
It's this group.
23.
That's fair.
you should know better by now, honestly.
Just don't ask us questions.
And then, last but not least, the Fire Geist got a fuck you.
Wow. Fuck you. That's that. You got that set of dice, huh? Nice.
All right, so kicking off the initiative order in spectacular and poetic justice fashion, Torch. You're up first, my friend.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, he is.
Torch rolled a 15.
Yeah.
I rolled a 26.
Well, I wrote the wrong name. Asher goes first.
I'm like 26, buried in a 20,
Whoops.
then Torch. And then
I
You guys want to know
Addie.
something funny while
fixed
Alec
it.
is correcting his oopsie? This is Berry Gatorade.
Hey,
Cannibal.
I take it there's no mic in there anymore. All right, Asher, you're up first.
No, it's right here.
Oh,
Twitch, you
Lacey,
saw
I
nothing.
was joking. Lacey, no.
Yeah.
Boy.
I'm going to start.
I just
off
cried on my
by-
monitor.
Ooh,
All right, yep. So Ash, you're up first.
I'm going to move over. I need to have the right tool for that. How tall is this wall right here?
1 second. Oh. It would help if I was adjusting the right music. The wall. I will say that wall is probably only about 8 feet tall.
Okay, so it's like 3/4 cover.
So you could get 3/4 cover out of that, yeah.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
If I could, I'd be more towards the end, so I have a shot on this fiery motherfucker over here.
Go for it.
And I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Okay. Okay.
Which is a, what is that, a 15 to hit?
15 to hit.
I was going to use real dice. I had it in my hand. I'll do that next time.
15.
Does that hit?
Oh, you're attacking this gentleman?
Yes.
15 does hit.
Wunderbar. Wow, that was a spin. That is 8 piercing damage, and then I need a dex saving throw from him, and there's nobody within 5 feet of him, so just him.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is 6.
A 6? Ah, that fails against my 13, which means he's going to take 2d6 cold damage.
Nice.
Max damage, 12!
Nice. All right, so what's the
cold
damage total on that?
If I can put this back up. 20 damage total, 12 of it was cold.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is that fire elemental's turn. He is going to move up to you. Is he Angie Boy?
Oh, did I make someone angry?
And he is going to make 2 attacks on you. Okay, that is a 24 and then a 22.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, so you will take 20 fire damage.
I have all those backup characters.
And if the target is a creature or flammable object, it ignites until
I'm
the
now
creature.
burning?
Yep. So you take 5 fire damage at the start of each of your turns until you take an action to pad up the flame.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Berry.
Barry is gonna Hulk out.
Okay, you're gonna rage.
Yeah, he's mad. He angry.
Lizard.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you guys see Barry shift into his bestial shifter form. He goes hog wild.
He goes hog wild, and he's going to run up to. Oh, come on. Move. He's gonna run up to the guy that just attacked Asher.
Okay.
And he's gonna chompa.
Do a little chompa.
Do a little chompa.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Take a little bit of a bite out of that fire boy.
Ooh,
Is he
that's
standing
that
in
one.
the elemental?
You would technically be, so right here would be where you'd want to be. You'd still hit him from there.
I'm gonna switch to using my in-person dice next time because both of those missed.
Okay.
There's no question about it. A 6 and a 7.
Have flanking?
You would.
So you have advantage.
Do I?
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was only for rogues. Okay.
Nope.
Oh shoot!
Flanking.
I'm
Just
I'm
get to
not
stack
using
extra
that.
damage.
Okay. All right, that's much better. 15 plus 5.
Yes, that hits.
Don't
Oh,
forget
plus
about your plus 2 from
2, I
rage.
guess. 22.
That hits.
1d8 plus 2.
That's now my own self-given job is to always remind Lacey about the
All
plus 2.
right, so that is a 7 plus 2, 7 plus 2 is 9.
9 damage?
Mhm.
All right, is that it?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Next up in the initiative order is Shazzos.
Get over here.
He is going to look at the grouping of
Oh god, we're too close together.
Torch and Addy, and he is going to hurl flame. Actually, he'll move up. He's going to make 2 scimitar attacks on Addison. $29 and a 19.
19 just hits. reaction shield.
So that 19 misses.
So that a 19 is gonna miss. The 29 is gonna hit.
Okay, so you will.
Reaction Sentinel. I
Okay.
get to make a melee attack because he attacked my buddy.
Exactly. So, Addie, you will take 13 slashing damage and 7 fire damage.
So that's 20 damage total.
20 damage total. All right, and then he is going to hurl flame. And he is going to hurl flame at Barry.
Barry, no.
So that is a ranged attack. Is a ranged spell attack. Barry, does a 15 hit?
Absolutely.
Okay, you're going to take 17 fire damage as this primordial flame is launched and lobbed into your front section. All right, and then that is the end of Shazzos' turn.
So, do I get to make a... Or no, it's only one reaction.
No, it's one reaction, so
All right.
you only get the one.
22?
22
To hit?
does hit.
Okay. But just barely? Is that what I'm hearing from you?
No, it hits.
Oh, thank God. 7 slashing damage and...
7 slashing damage.
And 2 cold damage. So effective.
So that's 9 damage altogether.
Yep.
All right. He looks
If I
to
was
you.
with me, old man.
Well,
Thanks, Luke.
you brought your friends into this. They get to die with you. All right. And next up in the order is Torch. Now that is poetic.
Yeah. All right. So Torch is going to use bonus action, summon spiritual weapon right in front of him.
Okay. So-
Actually, right here in this blank empty space. So that, yeah, there we go.
We'll just say that's your spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon this time just be Ilestray's hand.
About to bitch slap somebody.
So that is your spiritual weapon.
Alrighty.
We'll see if I can just 5 feet. We'll make it perfect. That's just to show us that's what it is.
Love it.
All right.
And it's gonna make a attack on the fire elemental.
Go ahead and roll in a decky.
Ooh, 18 plus 7, 25.
25 hits, yeah.
Alrighty. And then he's gonna take... Go away, spell description. I don't need you anymore. Come on, roll it again, because I cast it at a higher level.
Right.
22.
22 damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Does it add the modifier both times?
Does it add the modifier both times, or just
No.
once?
Just once.
Yeah, it'd be just once, so it'd be 18 total.
Gotcha. So 18 damage.
Nice.
So that's my bonus action. And then for my action, I'm going to cast Create Water at 4th level and make 50 gallons of water rain down on Shazzos.
Rain over
Okay.
me.
Does that spell have any damage affecting?
I mean, 50 gallons of water falling from how high?
I was kind of banking on the fact they were made of fire.
Okay. So you
Actually, let me create water 5 feet for every slot over the 4th, casting at 4th level. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's like a 30-foot sphere of water, 50 gallons raining down, centered like in the middle, so it's catching both the fire elemental and Shazzos.
So you drop this torrent of water as you see this fire elemental grow smaller in size.
Freaky-dink.
But you see the water just pours off of Shazzos, creating this horrific steam pouring out from his body. And he just looks at you. Oh, you can't be that stupid.
I learned it from watching you, Dad. And that's
No,
my turn.
He can, in fact, be that stupid.
All right. And that is at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next up is Addison.
Addison's going to move here.
Okay.
And I never leave his.
Yep, no, you're not leaving anybody's range, so you're fine. Are you up against Shazzos?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Addison's gonna start attacking with Promise.
Okay.
Having already started their blade song earlier.
Okay.
So that's rolling with advantage. $21.
21 hits.
Get him, Addie.
Okay. Crap, what did I just do? I just removed something from my spell sheet. I'm not
no.
quite sure what it was. Off. No, stop it.
Stop!
All right, so that's 7 piercing damage. There's an additional d6 necrotic because of Promise.
Yep.
So that's 2 necrotic, and then sneak attack.
Go ahead and make your... Roll that yuckin' sneak attack, dude.
Finishes rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Grief, bro.
Bruh.
I swear to God.
You're trash, dude.
You're trash.
You're fucking trash, dude.
8 sneak attack.
Nice. All right.
Who's next in initiative?
Next in initiative is... If my yuckin... You said 8 sneak attack? I apologize.
Yes.
All right. Next up in initiative is... this fire elemental.
Addie will use their bonus action to... No, next friendly.
Oh, next friendly, I believe, is top of the order with Ash.
Yeah, so Addie will go ahead and use their bonus action to give help to Ash and turn in and tell him, hurry up and kill that thing.
Okay. All right. Next up is this fire elemental. Who... Oh. I apologize. You said it was 50 feet of water?
Yeah. Or 50 gallons of water.
50 gallons. So, okay.
It's 30-foot diameter spear, 50 gallons of water.
Oh, so this fucker's dead.
Oh!
My apologies. I completely fucking misread that. As this torrent goes down, you see he's completely snuffed out. All right.
As Lizzie McGuire says, let the rain fall down.
Oh, jeez. Why the fuck is Lizzie McGuire? What?
Snap.
You okay?
Okay.
So, okay, he can get up to you, Addie. And he is going to do 2 touch attacks. I hate saying that. I hate it.
All I can imagine is like somebody like King Midas touch attack.
Touch him. 23 and then a 21.
Absorb elements.
Okay, so you'll take half of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you will take 10 fire damage, and you are now burning. So at the start of each of your turns, until you take an action to stop it, you are burning.
Okay.
Is the rain still falling?
I would say at this point it is done. It is done so. All right. Next up in the order is this gentleman here. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He's going to stand behind. Stand behind Shazzos.
Oh,
And
like that.
Then this is a Fire Myrmidon. All right, and then Asher, you're up. You are burning, so you'll take 5 fire damage.
Did the
5,
rain
5.
extinguish that by any chance?
It did not.
Ow. I tried.
Yeah, it takes a lot to extinguish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Let me get to where I can actually see stuff a little better. Let's see. 5, 10, 15.
did you take that
If I'm
action to reduce it or to?
Yeah, I'll take the action to
Okay, got it.
reduce.
Just moving up.
Yeah, if I'm here, I'm outside of Shazzos' melee, right?
Correct.
Okay. Staying inside this thing's melee. So I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my movement just to get on the other side of that guy. I'm then going to check one thing. I'm going to burn my second No, I don't need it yet. I'm going to burn my arcane or action surge and take my 2 attacks.
Good deal.
One with my. I'm not going to push the button. I'm going to roll my dice.
Yep, do that.
One with my longsword, which is a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Perfect. And that's going to be max damage. So 8 plus 3 is 11.
Okay.
And then, so swing with my longsword, get that first hit in. And as I'm coming down from the swing, just bring my pistol forward and fire it into the elemental. For 11 plus 7 is 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Wunderbar. So that's going to be.
You rolled with advantage on that, right? On one of those. I gave you the help action.
I'll roll to see if I get a crit with the sword.
Okay.
No. So that's fine. And then the pistol is another 9 damage.
Nice, nice, nice. All right. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn. Because I don't really got much I can do on a bonus action.
Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so next up is Barry.
Barry the platypus.
Barry the platypus.
Okay. Barry's gonna run up to Shazzos, I guess, and he's gonna swipe at him, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. I'm not rolling with roll 20 dice. Hey, 16 plus 5 plus 2. Somewhere. 23.
That hits. Yep.
Okay. 1d6 for that guy. That's a 2 plus 2 is 4 damage. And I'm gonna do my second attack.
So 4 damage on Shazzos.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's a 16 plus 5 plus 2 again. So that's,
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna roll again.
I'm a punch
And that's
it.
a 6 plus 2 is 8.
Nice. All right. So 8. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So. I love you guys. You know that, right?
Oh,
You're
fuck.
gonna kill one of us.
There's a layer action, isn't there? Legendary layer action. That's what you're gonna
He's
do.
converted this into the elemental plane, so
Oh no!
firewall.
Oh,
Freedy is
no.
going to cast. Shazos is going to cast Wall of Fire.
It's
Oh, I still
what-
have
what
resistance to
what's
that.
the save?
You will have to make a charisma save.
Charisma save?
Or
Well,
wait a minute. Sorry, hold on.
Barry's
hold on,
already
hold on.
failed.
I'm
I was
an
gonna say, I
idiot.
thought
I'm an idiot. Wall of Fire is a
Dex, I thought.
Dex?
deck save. Yep.
Yeah, this one.
Sorry, I was
Wait,
reading something else.
charisma?
Sorry.
Is this wall of fire a wall of like fiery insults? Like
26.
26.
I'm using physical, and I got a 16.
Full. That's 16. And just to be safe, I'm gonna burn my arcane deflection for another 4 to put me to a dirty 20.
Got a 4.
Okay. So everybody but Barry passes. So he is upcasting it.
Yeah. Upcasting, that's great. Your dad sucks.
So
He's not my dad.
okay. Barry,
dad's at home with
you are
Mom.
going to take 40 fire damage. Everybody who passed is going to take 20.
I have resistance to that, so I take another
And
10.
you
I
will
also have
take-
resistance.
yeah, so you two will take 10.
Oh my god, wait,
Torch and
actually, I completely forgot this. I have danger sense when I'm raging, so
You
I have
advantage on the
advantage on
save.
dex saving throws while not blinded
Because you
deafened.
could see it coming.
Yeah,
so
so
I
I'm
will
gonna roll that
say
advantage.
roll it.
18.
Okay, so you will take 20 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
Which you don't have the kind of rage that halves all
No.
damage except for psychic, right?
No.
Yep.
Damn.
All right, so that is the wall of fire, and the side that deals the damage will be this side.
Thing away from Shazzos.
Yep. Well, he's immune to fire damage, so this doesn't matter.
So when this happens, are we diving out of the way or are we standing in
You're
it?
standing in it.
Okay.
So on your next turn, you will have to move out of it and possibly take that damage again. All right, and then it is up to Torch's turn.
All right. So first things first, Torch is going to move 5 feet out. Well, question. If I move 5 feet to my left, I take an opportunity attack, right?
Yep.
All right. Can I move up here and not take an opportunity attack, or is that inside
That's
Shazzos?
inside of Shazzos. So you could move here and not take the opportunity attack.
Would I take the lava damage?
You would have to make... it's either moving around this way, or you can give me an athletics check to get to this side.
Can I just fly over Shazzos?
If you're flying out of his range, he's going to get an attack on you.
I'll stay within his range, but like just fly. Like,
yeah, then that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm Naruto ninja running around him.
Incredible. So then with that,
Run
let me
over his head.
just double check wall of fire here. One side.
Surprised you haven't done your Twilight Sanctuary yet.
Okay.
It's a very bright place. I don't think he can.
So this would technically be dim light.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna burn an action if I.
All right.
have
So
to.
you moved.
All right, next I'm gonna use bonus action to attack with my spiritual weapon on Shazzos.
Go ahead and make the attack roll.
That's gonna be a
You don't care about fire.
16 plus 7, so that's. I can't math. Oh my god, 23.
It is.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see. So that is 8 plus 4, so that's 12 celestial damage.
12 radiant damage.
Yeah, 12 radiant damage.
On
And
Shazzos.
then I'm gonna use something that I should have been using, divine. What is it? What's it called? Blessed
Favor?
strikes. So whenever an opponent takes damage from an attack, I can add an additional D8 to that of radiant damage.
Nice.
So it's going to take 6 more radiant damage on top of that.
All right, so we'll take another 6 radiant damage as your spiritual weapon, this large spectral blade, gives 2 successive strikes on him.
And then I'm going to whisper behind Shazzos, I've been waiting a long time for this. And I'm going to cast a Spiritual Guardian.
Okay.
Or sorry, Guardian of Faith, not Spiritual Guardian.
Yeah.
So a large spectral entity wielding a sword and a shield emblazoned with the crest of Illustrae is going to pop right here next to
And
Addison.
you said it's large.
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. Ow.
So this large female form.
Is that Illustrae? Did you make a token for Illustrae?
It looks like Illustrae.
Oh my!
Stands there, and he's technically within.
I love the hand on the hip, like, bitch, you messed up.
Yeah, so this would be the beginning of his next turn, correct?
Any creature hostile 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn. It doesn't say its turn.
Okay, so he would have to make the save then.
Does that mean all three of them do it because they're all within 10 feet?
Yeah. All right, what kind of save is it?
Dex.
I like clerics aren't broken. What gave you that idea?
I love clerics, dude. Shazzos rolls a non-natural 20. Oh, fucky wucky. This guy rolls a 3. And then a 6, and then this gentleman rolls a 19.
I will point out the fact he nerfed this fight.
The ones that pass take 10 radiant damage, and then the one that fails takes 20.
So Shazzos will take 10 as this spectral golden light, or not golden, but blue light, hits him in the back, and he's... Arrgh! I knew I should have killed you and your mother.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That's 2020, prick.
All right. And you said 10 for anybody who saved?
Yep, and then 20 for anyone who didn't.
Good deal. All right. So, is that the end of your turn?
So that was action. That was bonus action.
Nicely done.
I'm out.
All right. So,
Fuck that shit. I'm out.
Addison, you are next, my friend.
All right. Addison takes 5 damage from the fire. Wait. Yeah, it's my turn, so I'll do that.
You got to use your action to put out the flamey wamies.
At this moment, Addison's not going to do that. Instead, going to cast Blur.
Okay.
Step away from the wall. Thank you. That's my action. Then, yeah, I can't really do too much. Bonus action, quaff the potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I forgot we have one of those.
You do. All right.
Nice.
Insight.
And you went from the side of the wall of fire that had the damage on it, correct?
I thought you said that this side was the side that had the damage.
Oh, no,
facing.
that's Barry and Asher. My apologies.
Yeah.
All right. So Ash, then you would have had to...
I haven't had my turn yet since the wall went up.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Okay.
It's this long initiative.
That's Addison's. That's Addison's turn.
All right. Next is this fire elemental who will go in on you, Addison, for 2 attacks.
Okay. They will be at disadvantage because I have blur.
Okay, so
He's a good spell.
first roll.
Imagine looking at somebody while
Okay.
blur is on them. It's like when you have a migraine.
Just like
One of them hits with a 25. Lowest was an 18.
okay.
So you will take 10 fire damage, and you're already on fire. So at the
Reaction, absorb elements.
okay, so you'll take 5. Alrighty.
Forget your healing potions, guys.
Next up is the Fire Geist, who is going to use his movement to get up to Asher, and he is going to use combustion touch.
You use what now?
Well, actually, he's going to make 2 slam attacks and then activate combustion touch. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. 22 and a 25.
Both hit, and I can do nothing about them because I already used my reaction.
All right, so then that is... Oh, and take the... Is your turn with the wall of fire. So...
Let's do the Geist damage first and see if I'm still alive.
You will take 14 fire damage. And then...
14.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Gonna roll this one on roll 20. 18.
18? Okay, nothing happens. And then you will take another 5d8 or 5d6.
Roll them.
Rolling.
Addison about to lose a sibling.
You are going to take 17 fire damage.
I have exactly 17 HP. I'm down.
All right, Asher hits the ground unconscious.
And I'm in a wall of fire. This is going to end badly.
Yep.
Oh, am I on fire again?
You are not.
Do you cry out when you fall down?
You can actively see it, Barry.
Is Wall of Fire a concentration spell?
It isn't. I don't think.
All right.
All right. Next up is Asher.
Addison can't see this. He's on the other side of the wall.
Go ahead and roll a death save.
I take damage from the wall at the very beginning, right? And Wall of Fire is a concentration spell, actually.
I've been rolling
Shazzos.
concentration.
Okay. So I take damage at the beginning of my turn, right?
So that's 2 death saves failed.
Oh. Yep. 2 failures automatically. And I'm rolling... $12 success.
You succeed.
But I'm going to die anyways at the beginning of my next turn.
All right. So, next up is Barry. You see Asher is down next to you. What do you want?
So I assume I take the damage from the wall.
You will. So you will take. Let me just double check.
And I did double check on that.
Go ahead.
I do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing when I am raging.
Okay, so yeah, this is fire damage, which you would take 16.
That's okay.
And then if you move, Shazzos will not take the opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, Barry is actually going to come over to Asher.
Okay.
And try to use the rest of his movement to drag him away from the fire.
Yep.
And
so you used 10 feet to get over to him. Yeah, you should be able to get him back to here.
Yeah,
outside of the wall.
I'm gonna do that.
Range.
I can't move him.
There we go.
Sorry.
It's okay. Would
Just as
I?
an applicable question that I think Lacey's about to ask, can we give people potions?
You can.
Well, I have cure wounds, so my question is...
You can either give him the greater healing potion if you want to heal a little more, or you can do cure wounds and upcast it if you want. That's up to you.
I was gonna see if dragging him would have counted as an action, but no, so Barry did drop his rage.
Okay.
So he's gonna cast cure wounds. So D8 plus 4, 7 plus 4 is
So you
11.
will take 11 points of healing, Ash. You're up.
Lacey, you are a queen.
You wake up to see this wall of fire, this large combat happening fairly close to you. It looks like Barry dragged you away from the wall of fire.
I owe you a drink, Barry.
All right. Next up is Shazzos. He is going to turn to you, Torch. He's kind of going to cock his head Do you really want to see them all die? All of them.
You talk too much.
He pulls a scimitar, now flaming, as he makes 2 attacks with those from you. Ooh. Okay, that is a 19 and a 22.
Both hit. Fuck.
Okay. So with that, you are going to take 13 slashing damage.
Ow.
And 3 fire damage since you're resistant.
Yep.
You're going to take another 13 slashing damage and then another 3 fire damage. And he's going to look at you. Fine. He looks to Addison and hurls flame, which is a roll to hit.
Addison, duck.
That is a natural 20. So 12.
Okay, well, I still have.
You'll still
I
take-
still have absorb elements up.
Yep.
So
So fuck. You'll take 17 fire damage. Halved.
17 fire damage half.
Halved. 17 is halved.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good. I'm still alive. It's fine. Addie's looking a little crispy, but yeah, it's fine.
All right, Torch, you're up.
All
You
right.
have your hair.
So bonus action, spiritual weapon to strike. That's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 hits. Shazzos? Yeah.
Yes. Focusing all the attacks on the Shazzos, bitch.
Shazzos, bitch.
13 plus 4, so that's 17 points of radiant damage.
17 points of radiant damage, and he would have to make the save against the.
And then plus 5 for radiant strike, so 5 more radiant damage for that.
All right, and what do you have to make a save?
So yes, he does have to make a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw, or he takes 20 radiant damage.
So dexterity, that is only a 15.
Let me check your idea of faith. What's meets it, beats it. Damn it.
Okay, so he will take 10 radiant damage. You see that with these radiant hits, they're beginning to leave these light singes in his charred body. All right.
So his bonus action, for my action, I'm going to cast Moonbeam,
And
centered right on him.
concentration failed, so wall of fire is dispelled. You're gonna moonbeam his ass?
I'm going to Moonbeam him.
Moonbeam his ass!
So a pillar of moonlight descends down upon him, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay. Is a natural 1.
Oh! So he takes...
Double damage.
Hit him in his rumpy dumpy.
So that's 9 plus 4, so that's 13 plus 6, that's 19.
19.
That's a... Yeah, sorry. 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
A shaping makes a saving throw with a disadvantage. If it fails, it also... Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just checking to make sure there was anything else. No. So that's it. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Addison.
All right. Yeah, Addison's gonna lay into him with promise.
Go ahead, make the attack rolls. Lazy just vibing to the battle music.
18.
18 hits.
Good beat.
Yeah, it does slap.
11 piercing damage.
11 piercing?
Yeah, 3 necrotic. The fire damage won't do anything to him from the
Correct.
thing, so sneak attack. 10.
10 sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And your turn?
Bonus action. Go ahead and give help to Ash.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up is the elemental, who is going to make his save. Jesus Christ. All right, it's a 14, which fails.
Take 20 radiant
So
damage.
you see he takes this this burst of radiant light and goes in for their 2 attacks on Addison.
Disadvantage.
4 does no,
Flare.
that doesn't hit. Okay, so it's a 15 and then a 16 plus, so 21 or 22.
Fuck.
Hits,
Yeah.
and you still
Reaction.
have...
Absorb elements.
Okay, so you'll take 5 fire damage, and you are burned again. So at the start of your next turn, you'll take 5 fire damage. All right. And next up is the Geist, who's going to move in. He's going to go for Barry. He is going to do 2 slam attacks. First one is a 7, so that doesn't hit. The next is a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
So you're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage, and then I need you to make a dexterity check, or a dexterity saving throw, excuse me.
It's a 7, 8.
Okay, so you will take an additional 10 fire damage
Cool.
as the hit just bursts out and flame just kind of engulfs you. All right. Next up, we are at top of the order, I believe. Asher, you're up.
I'm going to burn half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And first attack is with my longsword, and that's with advantage because of the help action.
Yep.
12 plus 6, 18
Yes.
to hit on the Geist.
Yep, sure does.
All right, so that's going to be the D8. 4 plus 3 is 7.
Okay.
And then, once again, swing and then just jam that pistol into this guy for a dirty 20.
Yes, it is.
Another 6 damage into him.
Nice.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to burn my second wind to get some health back.
Okay.
11 health.
Works for me. Alrighty,
There we go. That's my turn.
Barry, you're up.
Can I also
Sure.
use the remaining 15 feet of my movement just to give Barry
Some
flanking?
space? Yeah, sure can.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So, what's drinking a health potion? Action, bonus action?
Feeding it to yourself is a bonus action. Feeding it to somebody
Okay.
else would be an action.
Yeah, Barry's gonna drink one of his health potions, but I
Okay.
don't know what the heck.
Is it a greater?
I don't know.
So if you
Does
go
it
to
say health
equipment
potion?
and
It
you
says
click on it,
potion of healing 2, and it's worth 100 gold piece.
so you have 2 of them. That means you're going to roll 2d4 plus 2 when you drink one of them.
That's a 3, 4.
And then
5.
if you click on it, you can reduce the quantity since you just used one.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm at 13 points. I can't. I'm so happy. Let's go ahead and Hulk out again.
You use your bonus
And-
action to drink the
Oh,
potion, so you
I thought I
can't
could do that as just an action and call it good. Just use my
Uh,
movement.
Fuck,
it's like use
fuck
a higher
it.
slot.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna Hulk out and use his movement. Wait, am I technically in this dude's radius? I can't
You are.
tell.
You are. So if you leave, you'll take an attack of opportunity.
He's not gonna move.
Okay. All right. Next up, I believe we are at Shazzos, who you can tell Torch is taking a bit of a beating.
He's gonna need to make a, what was it for the moonbeam thing?
I believe it was Constitution. Or is it-
Yes.
It's another natural one.
Oh, I can't roll with the shit.
I'm angry. I'm very mad.
for being evil.
I'm sorry I'm relishing in your failures, Alec, but it's so sweet.
That's
Hi, Raiders. We're in the middle of
Hey,
combat.
Raiders.
So he's gonna.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hey!
Woohoo.
I rolled 3 9s, so that's gonna be 27 points of radiant damage.
Okay, and needs to make a dex save for.
My spiritual guardian. This is gonna be the last one.
He saves, so he will take 10.
All right, and the guardian disappears because it's dealt the max amount of damage it can.
Okay, so it's still Shazzos' turn. He's gonna make all 3 attacks on you, Torch.
This isn't gonna end well.
Don't like that face.
It was 2 natural 20s.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck
He's the only one with Revivify.
So for the slashing damage alone, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, you're going to take 52 slashing damage,
And I'm unconscious.
and he is going to hurl flame, which is an auto crit, so you lose 2 death saving throws. And he looks to the rest of you.
Moonbeam drops.
Moondream is
Celestial
dropped.
drops. Actually, spiritual weapon doesn't
spiritual
drop.
weapon
It just
just kinda
floats
hangs
there because
around.
it's not concentration.
Yep. So it's just
He back. He back. As he looks to all of you. You're not worth me. Good luck. And Torch, I need you to roll a death saving throw.
over 10 is a success, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's a 13.
So there's 1 success and 2 failures.
The
Fucking
same
hell.
situation I was in 2 seconds ago. Don't worry, you can live.
All right, all right, all right. Next up is Addison.
Huh.
I will say
Addison
Shazzos is looking very bad. With that last torrent of radiant damage, he is looking
How?
very bad. You can see that there are cracks in his form. The fire in his eyes and in his hands are beginning to fade. He looks rough.
Would you say bloodied? Would you say he's bloodied?
I would say he's having a bad
He's
day.
oozing some fiery liquid.
He's creaming a little bit of fire.
Let's not use that adjective.
Sorry.
Oh man. Okay.
Fix me.
Eddie, what are you doing? You got a
I know.
Ifrit here that is not looking great. You will take that 5 fire damage though.
I already took it.
Okay.
How
good.
many rounds has it been?
I believe we are at 6 or 7.
So we haven't even been through a full minute of this shit yet. Come on.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do in this situation.
No, you're good. It's a stressful
Fuck it.
fight. I get you.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Chill touch.
Okay. Who do you want to chill touch?
Shazzos.
What does he have to do?
Nothing. I'm attacking him.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah,
Necrotic
it's
hand
22.
comes out and chokes the bitch.
22 hits.
Fuck, it's only 7 points of necrotic damage, but he can't heal at all.
How would you like to do this?
Oh my god!
Sorry, that was loud. I'm just sitting over here like, what spells do I have? What can I do?
Addie looks up at Shazzos. Torch was right. You really do talk too much, and like shoves their hand up, like in their spectral infield armor, bones. Shoves their hand up as the spectral fox jaws come up and click on top of Shazzos.
Bigger than you've ever summoned them before.
Mm-hmm.
The spectral, you see as Shazzos turns and begins to start talking at you before he can get off a word. Just the clap of these large spectral fox jaws emitting this this kind of this mist, because it's ice based, and the heat coming off of Shazzos. Shazzos the Gentle and his leagues are down. You are now out of initiative.
Addie puts the fire out on themselves and then walks over to Torch and feeds him a health potion.
I was going to say, while you're putting out that fire, Asher is running over and dumping the greater potion into him.
I was gonna say, yeah, Barry's sprinting as fast. Dwarves are natural
Who has
sprinters.
more movement? Who has more movement?
I
out of
have
all of us?
35.
So, if Addie really wanted to, Addie can move.
So you guys see Shazzos' form land directly next to Torch's, both laying in an unconscious stupor. Shazzos is dead.
Actually, Asher's going to make sure. He's not going to run to Torch. He's going to go cut Shazzos' head off.
Okay.
I'm making sure. Want me to roll something?
Go ahead and... Give me an attack roll.
All right, this is two-handed. 11.
You
But
see...
he's prone, so I have advantage, right?
You don't, because he quickly just grabs your hand. There's no fire left. He'll be the one to do it. And he drops your hand.
And I'm going to look him in the face and go, you don't deserve death by his hand. And take my sword from the raised chopping action, flip it around and jam it into his throat.
Addie will stop him.
You jam it. He's still... You can tell that he is just holding on to whatever life he has. He's just...
I'm driving it in and just...
Addie will stop him. It's Torch's fight.
Okay.
Yeah, and Barry has reached Torch by this point and has cast Cure Wounds, and that's gonna be, I can't math, 7 plus 4.
So 11.
11.
11?
You
He's
up?
the good healing.
Torch,
Yep.
you come to, and you see Shazzos is on the ground, coughing up what looks like magma, but you know it to be blood. Asher is holding a sword into his neck, holding him in place. Addie standing close by.
I feel like Addie's got like a hand on Asher's arm.
Definitely.
In that moment.
Yeah.
And he's just looking up at you, not with any he's just looking at you.
Barry will extend his hand to help Torch get up.
Okay.
Torch is going to assume a kneeling position next to Shazzos' head.
Okay. He looks to you. Speak your peace, boy.
I think you deleted the wrong token.
No.
It's okay.
Oh, there you are.
Barry was just on top
Barry
of
straddling him.
Was that? It's not on my screen. You just moved me 5 feet away from him.
Oh, God.
Please continue. Sorry.
Torch is going to look up to the group, and I'd like a moment with my father.
Do you drop spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Asher is going to withdraw his sword in the most painful but non-lethal way possible.
His hand quickly goes to his neck. You see he cauterizes the wound just a bit to stop the blood. He's still coughing up blood, but... And you guys step away?
Yeah.
Asher has his hand resting on his pistol, just waiting for Shazzos
Get away!
to pull shit.
So it's you and Shazzos.
What was the point? There's no Ember Prince? You knew you couldn't win.
Conquest was the point.
Why couldn't you ever just be content with what you had? You owned the fire plane and you still weren't content.
I am much like humans in that regard. Selfish, wanting. But it was you. He puts his finger onto your chest. And you feel this, it's not painful, it's just this surge. You have always been the Ember Prince. But I never had a hold on you.
What? Why didn't you just tell me? I would have helped you if you had just said. Ew, gross.
You are too much like your mother. Kind. Gentle. He kind of laughs at that.
Torch laughs with him.
It may not have been how I imagined it. This is a good way to go.
If you say so.
Do it.
Torch is going to remove Frostburn from his scabbard. He's going to position it over Shazzos' heart. And he's just going to whisper, "Long live the king," and then slide it in.
From the point of impact into his heart, you see ice spread across his body until it solidifies and the form fractures and crumbles. Shazzos the Gentle is no more.
That was nice work.
Fuck you.
Blame Nick. It's his idea.
Oh, God.
No.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
Torch,
Pretty
you are standing there.
Is there any like physical remnants of like I'm gonna loot the corpse, I guess is what I'm trying to say, in no uncertain terms.
Okay, give me a second.
Sure.
Big flaming scimitar.
So you find what? Hold on. I had the document pulled up and then I didn't do it right, and then I did a dummy.
No. You don't do dummy.
I'm so stupid.
No. You're not
Alec,
stupid.
3 nice things.
No, I don't want to, and I don't got it.
I'll leave and mess up the overlay again.
We're gonna have to find another 4th. Then.
Oh, Nick, no. Torch loots the body and finds a drawing he made for his daddy when he was a little kid. Oh,
definitely no.
No, Shazzos was a dick. Don't be the people that are like, no, in life he was actually a good guy when he was a dick. Don't do that.
No.
The man was a tyrant and a dictator.
But he was my tyrant and dictator.
Oh my god. All right.
No, he abused you.
Anyway. So you find strewn across, we'll say 100 gold pieces.
Dibs.
You find
this is literally my inheritance.
yeah, it's no.
No, I think the power he probably just gave you.
You find there is a medallion. You've seen it before in your visions. And that's about it.
Torch is going to just with as much reverence as possible, he's going to place the medallion around his neck.
Before you do that, Asher's going to grab it and go, let me identify that first, just to be safe.
I'm good.
Put it on. There's no ill effect.
Torch is going to turn and I'm guessing it's still a hellscape, right?
Yes, very much so. Elmthalas is essentially cinder at this point.
Yeah.
He's going to float away back towards the ship.
Addie's gonna go survey the damage on Elmthalas.
So you take the better part of the next couple hours surveying. There are not much in line for survivors. The city itself is nothing. And it's a hellscape. There is nothing left of Elmthalas except for the ruins that Shazzos the Gentle left behind him.
So there are no survivors at all, or there's a
None.
few.
This was before he started to convert it to the fireplane, this was a volcanic area, correct?
So not a volcanic area. This was just this kind of barren wasteland from things before. It was just made of obsidian.
You said something about obsidian. That's what
it was obsidian, but there was no volcanic activity. It was nothing like that. But yeah.
Okay. I assumed it was like dormant volcano or something like that formed of the obsidian. But
no.
Addison will find Asher. No, we'll find Torch, actually. I'm sorry, not Asher.
Yeah, so with that, you guys do go back to the ship. We will play Fucky Wucky with some time. And we will say that you guys... I did oopies. You guys take the time to go back to the ship. We'll say that you do approach Torch at this point, Addie.
How are you?
Conflicted. I know who he was. I know what he was. I may have played it off as dumb, saying that, oh, he was... I knew him for what he was. He was abusive, he was manipulative, he was controlling. But for the longest time, I knew him as my father. And what wouldn't a child do to appease their father and make them proud? And it looks like, in some way, I think I finally did that. He finally got the the champion that he wanted.
Well, like you said, he's an abusive asshole, but he did play a small part in who you are. And for that, I'm glad, because otherwise I wouldn't have never met you, Torch.
Torch is going to reach out his hand and put it on their shoulder and just give it a squeeze. Say, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I want to be alone for a while.
Will you do me a favor?
Of course.
Will you at least send a short message to Nadal or Lester? Let them know there's nobody left in Elmthalas. No point for them to send resources out there if there's nobody there.
Yeah, I gotta cancel the FEMA call. Yeah. I can
Get
make
some
that.
rest, Torch.
Torch is going to use the last step of the night that he has, and he's going to float up to the crow's nest.
Okay. Yeah, there's nobody.
Is it occupied?
There is nobody in it at this point.
Awesome.
So you and Kala take your time up there. You sit and
I will send the sending message to
okay.
Dahl and explain.
Yeah,
Shit's all fucked up.
Yeah, you get that message and Nadal confirms and all of that goodness. You sit there with Kala for a bit. She doesn't say anything. Your small spectral pseudo dragon companion. You can gather that she knows you just need time. So you guys spend the next couple weeks traveling back to Korthir, where we will pick up. You've all traveled back. Ash, I assume you're in your lab. Is there anything you guys wanted to do in Korthir?
Asher's taking advantage of the library and researching breaking possessions and such.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check, we'll say. And then Torch, is there anything you wanted to do in the meantime in Korthir?
Torch is going to attempt to... He is very specifically trying to track down a portable space for storing stuff of either small or large sizes.
Come on, bag holding.
Or a portable laboratory. One of the two.
Okay.
It's a 17 investigation.
Investigation. You do find some books that are focused on breaking. It's more so demonic, breaking demonic possession and what seems to be like pacts with devils. Nothing too in line with what you're looking for. I assume you're looking for stuff as to
stuff that might
help with Ardani,
breaking, like a warlock pact or a patron taking control of their warlock, because he's going with that assumption based on Ardani's power.
Got it. Okay. Yep. So you do find some books It'll take the better part of the next couple of days to just read them through thoroughly and check all that out. So you have those books now, and since you're residents of Korthier, they let you take it. That's not an issue. Torch, you actually meet Rooney in the lab. You're looking for something to hold, like a little thing to hold objects in. Oh, welcome back. I'm glad you guys are safe.
Yeah. I brought you a present, and he'll
Ooh.
reach into his pocket and hand him a little chunk of obsidian that he picked up off the ground.
Wow. Oh, this is amazing. This is from Elmthalas?
Yeah, it's my dad. Well, part of him anyway.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. So
It's a hunk of fruit.
Okay. Great. What can I help you with?
I've been doing a lot of research and investigation into Tarnakum, and in a past life, I had a convenient little space that I could carry around with me and enter into to meditate, research, have some alone time.
Okay.
That is not an option anymore, and I'm looking for an alternative, third-party application, if you will.
Oh,
Lacey, come
Off
back.
to Lacey.
oh no.
There is an IRL storm, so internet has been slightly spotty.
Yes,
I
yes,
have now
yes, yes,
Torch and Addison.
yes. Oh, there we go.
I'm Torch and myself.
We're good. All right. They are back. Is the overlay yucked?
Oh yeah, it's fucked very badly.
Macy's the DM now.
We
Okay,
just had
we're
another
back.
lightning strike.
Oh,
It was
no.
fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're back. We're good. It's all wonderful. Okay. So, what were you saying? I apologize.
It's okay. I was explaining to him how Torch's magic lamp worked
Okay. Yeah.
as his time as a warlock, and he's trying to find a replacement for that now that he no longer has access to it.
So you're looking for some sort of pocket dimension, say?
Exactly. I knew you'd be the one to understand.
Okay. Yeah. You came to the right man. You heard of a bag of holding, right?
Yes, I have. I've heard about
Great.
those.
Great. So what if a bag of holding were, say, bigger?
Tell me more.
This is actually a prototype that Barry and I were working on not too long in the past, but I continued working on it when I was here. I was just bored. Wonderful. Okay, so he puts out this large chest. He manages to pull it out. Opens it. Throws something in there. Better yet, he launches himself into it. And Runeharn is gone.
Torch will follow.
Did he pull his chair in after him?
He left the chair out. Before you have an opportunity to jump in, he says, "Okay, just pull me out."
Oh, Torch will reach his arm in and just like feel around in there.
You just feel a face as you just.
Like that.
Okay, pull me up.
Torch will try and find like the scruff and pull him up.
Yeah, okay. So you managed to pull Runeharn and put him back in his wheelchair. Okay. So it's essentially a bag of holding, but just bigger. You can put more stuff in there.
I dig it.
Like me.
How long can you breathe in there for?
I wouldn't push it.
Good to know.
Couple minutes.
I'd say probably about
sleep in there.
as long as you can breathe underwater.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, just take it. I'll have some of the assistants here bring that up to your room.
I appreciate that, Rooney. Thank you.
Of course.
I was just kidding about that being part of a corpse. It actually is
No.
just a regular piece of obsidian.
I appreciate it. I didn't want to hold a dead body in my hands. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, you get used to it, and then he'll make his exit.
Okay, great. All right, Barry, is there anything you're doing?
Yeah, Barry is gonna do some artificer stuff.
You just want
And-
to chill, make some shit?
He's gonna infuse his war pick with a couple magic things.
Okay, so you're spending some time doing some artificer nonsense.
Yeah, so it's
Very
just gonna.
like
It's
broken.
Barry's like, I'm getting to fucking work, dude. Okay, good deal.
Almost died.
Yeah, so he's just gonna make his war pick a +1 and able to return to him from a distance.
Oh,
You got Thor's war pick, dude. Fuck yeah. All right.
And of course, he's gonna like go tell Rooney the good news that he's not a lizard
Yeah.
boy anymore.
You
He's a
and
lizard man.
he's a lizard man.
Meow meow.
Barry and Rooney have this very lovely conversation, and Rooney spends the night making you dinner, having wine, celebrating, and he looks. So now that this is solved, do you think it's time for like a taking care of yourself? I think maybe.
Oh,
Rooney suggesting that his
So-
beard is unkempt.
so you don't like the hair?
I don't.
Okay.
Ow!
I love you. I like you. I love you, Barry. The hair's a little messy.
It's okay. I was experimenting with lightning spells and it's never laid flat. If you want, I will shave it off and see if that resets the follicles.
Do whatever you want to do. It wouldn't hurt to just comb it occasionally.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, Rooney.
I'm just
You can braid my hair if you want. We can have a sleepover. You can braid my hair. We can read a book or
Okay.
something.
that I'm not too mad at. All right. Well,
Okay.
he hands hands you food. You guys spend the night. He's braiding your hair, having
Braiding
conversations,
hair.
celebrating this thing that did not feel possible until now. Asher, did you take these books to your lab?
Yeah, he would have. He probably would have tried to have like read them in his room and then just been like, "This isn't comfortable."
Yeah.
And especially assuming Marguerite's not back.
Marguerite is not here. No.
Yeah, his room, their rooms just don't feel comfortable to him. So he would have not just taken the books there. He's probably sleeping there
Yeah. Okay.
right now.
After about a couple hours of you sitting in your workshop, you just hear a.
Hello, who is it?
Can I come in? It's Nadal.
Please.
He opens the door. You can see he's in kind of casual wear. He's not looking very kingly at the moment. So, how are you?
That is a lot bigger question than it sounds like, but I'm doing as well as can be expected. I assume you've read our after-action reports?
I did. It seemed like a hell of a fight. But
Yeah.
you made it to the other side of it.
At what cost, though?
What do you mean?
How many people lived in Elmthalas?
That wasn't your fault.
We were here having a ball when we could have left already. That's on us. Did the team that gets sent out ever catch that thing that burned down that campsite?
Yes, the Nukalavi was captured. Was disposed of.
Did it kill anyone else?
No.
Good.
Asher, when it comes
Why are you here at
to
all?
check on you, which is my job.
Just like my sibling.
Your sibling takes good care of you.
They need to take better care of themselves.
I agree.
I'm okay, Nadal. I'm focusing on the next job, which, as I said after my encounter with Ilivanya, I believe needs to be removing the strongest asset an enemy has, i.e. my sister.
So, what course of action do you think we take moving forward?
Now, research is my best tool. Everything I'm finding is about demon possessions. We're looking at something akin to breaking a warlock's pact without either party consenting. I don't know about this, but perhaps you or Lester may have interacted with something like that back in your more adventurous days.
I may have broken a pact or two myself.
I'm guessing those pacts were not on someone else.
They were on me.
Yeah. The doll. I know you are relatively close with Addison. If anything happens to me, or I have to go anywhere, take care of them for me. They may play strong, but I think you've recognized their softer side.
Addison reminds me a lot of myself. I
I
see.
can see that.
I can say the same to you, though, Ash.
That I was not expecting.
There's always going to be the next job. There's always going to be the next Shazzos. We are always going to think about lives we could have saved. That is where we drown, my friend.
That's why I'm focusing on the next job. If I think on Elmthalas, if I think on that campsite, I drown.
Fair.
These books, this research is my life raft.
Well, good
A
thing.
healthy way of dealing with it? No.
Hmm.
But it's a way.
I don't know if I know anything about the healthy way to deal with things. That's why I brought this. He pulls out a bottle of wine.
That is definitely not the healthy way, but...
No.
And he reaches over and pulls out 2 glasses.
You are talking to a man that waged war on a continent in his younger years. I'm not innocent. I've never
Doll.
claimed to be. Yes.
I don't know if you've talked to Addison about my aversions towards the tool I have given your armies. I don't know if you've tested it yet. I don't know where you are on it in the last few weeks. If you ever use that gun, I need to know.
Of course.
If possible, though, please never fire a shot from it. At least outside of a training range.
Last resort. I understand that.
I believe that that gun could change the face of warfare in our world at all.
As do I. Which
That
is why it's
said-
never been touched.
I also have other designs, I've worked with Barry on a few of them, that are more civil, I guess would be a good term for it. Things for spanning bridges and such. Make people's lives easier.
Happy to look at those too.
Good. And as they proceed
pouring
to
the
drink a bottle
drinks.
of wine,
Yeah.
Asher's going to take out his notebook and start going through them with him
'Kay.
and just seeing if anything is
Yep.
worth
You
delving
guys
deeper
spend
into.
the better part of the rest of the evening talking over these plans, going
By
over
the end,
everything.
we're probably wine drunk.
You are you plastered. Addison, you are in your room, and you hear a knock on the door.
Come in. Lost. Okay.
The door opens. You see Vosk in full military garb, saluting. Lord Stonebridge, permission to enter.
That shithead!
Addie shakes their head. Get in here, you idiot.
Okay, great. He walks in, sits down. Before he does, he grabs her hand and kisses the top of it. So, Shazzos is dead.
Shazzos is dead.
Congratulations.
And we're alive. More than I thought.
Hey, that's...
Torch almost died, but...
I heard Asher went down, too.
Yes.
It was a tough fight, but you guys got through it. That's... hell. Nicely done. He walks over and hits the radio in your guys' room. It was getting too quiet. You okay?
I'm okay. Better than I was when I left.
I know, you look as sad as I do. And that's bad. Because I brewed for fun.
I should be concerned.
Why?
Huh. But then, I don't know. You're kind of cute whenever you're brooding and pouting.
They admit it. They admit it. I knew it. I knew it. I heard everything. Barry getting rid of the curse, Torch dealing with Shazzos, and Asher really holding his own in a fight.
Surprising, I knew.
It's not that surprising. You four, the Brass Flowers, you are creating quite the name for yourselves. And I couldn't be more proud to take just a little bit of that credit.
True. I'll give you that one.
Yeah. Where do you guys think you're going next?
Not sure. I feel like a trip to Bari at some point is wanted. But there's also so much going on. I had a fun conversation with Lester while on the road. I'm sure he told you about that.
Yeah. He did. Is this the part where I get yelled at? Our conversations usually seem to go a couple of ways. You make fun of me, you say I brewed, or I did something wrong and you yell at me. So I feel like we did the first two. And now I get yelled at.
I'm not going to yell at you. Surprisingly.
I
understand.
That is surprising. He's being a complete and utter shithead.
Why, you and what have you done with my spouse?
I understand. I was being arguably a little shit by eavesdropping, but whenever Lester literally lands 5 feet in front of my horses and points at Torch with a sword.
Yeah, no,
well, you know me.
Can't blame me there. I would have done the same thing. But
you could have told me. But then I understand why you can't.
It was more danger I didn't want to put on your plate.
Look at me, I'm living in danger every single day. What's one more?
Feeling responsible for someone other than yourself. Especially when he gestures to his ears. The scarred tissue, the couple fresh scars he's got on his face. When you have to look out for somebody else, that's what you worry about. I didn't want to put any of you, especially you, in that line of fire. But Now that Lester and I have a divinity stone, gonna work on making it for Isla Stray. And if we don't, I can't see that man get taken away from his kids, from his husbands. Gods know.
I can't watch it either.
When Isla Stray is going to pass. It could be 6 months, it could be 30 years, who knows? But those two men have done more for me in my life. I can't let them down. I can't. There's something else. Your parents are here.
When did they get here?
Yesterday, before you guys got back. They've heard of the brass flowers. They've heard of your deeds. And they know what you did in Elmthalas. They want an audience with the two of you. To talk about what? I don't know. But we shall see. This was... They went straight to Nadal, so I couldn't have done anything.
I was going to see if I could talk to them at some point. I just didn't expect them to be here when I got back.
Yeah, me neither. Well...
Will you come with me?
Does Addison Stonebridge need help? Yes, of course.
No. But I would like to introduce my mother to my suitor.
You see his face drops and he's like, I've never...
What did you think I meant when I gave you that ring?
Well, now that you say it like that, I feel like a bit of an idiot. I rarely ever make it to the meet mom and dad stage. So this, I think, is a first. Should be fun.
Well, I think my mother will already like you because at this point I normally tell most people to fuck off, so.
Good. Well, I'll take that in my favor. All right, well, I've got a few more rounds to make, and then I'll be back here. Sure you're all right?
Addison grabs his hand but is he wearing Addison's ring?
He is.
Yeah. I guess. Looks at it and goes, you are okay with this. Yes.
It's a little gaudy for my taste, but yeah.
Well, it's a noble's ring. It's passed down to me. I didn't get much of a choice in its design.
If you're talking about what it means, yeah. Thousand times yes.
Addison kisses him and then passes cheek and goes, go finish what you're going to do. to meet my parents.
He returns it, gives you a little jab in the shoulder, and just kind of skips off. Barry.
Hi.
Hi. You spend...
Oh my god, don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
That is so rude.
I'm not. You spend the bulk of your night with Runehorn. After a few hours of conversating, eating dinner, braiding hair, you both go to bed.
Wait, there is something that I want to do before I sleep.
What is that?
Barry's gonna grab his runestone that Serene gave him.
Okay.
And I don't exactly know how runestones work, but I'm really hoping it's kind of like a text message. But
it's more like a walkie-talkie, but I like the energy.
Okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, Barry's just Barry's gonna very awkwardly, because he's a dork.
Fair.
He's gonna pick up his runestone and be like, "Hello, Zarini. It is Bartholomew Grumblebunk. You gave me this so I could speak with you on the curse. Good news, the curse is gone. Bad news, I still turn into a lizard. So also worse news, Uki Toes Man is not a god. He's an aberration." So yeah, every single warlock that he's made is in danger, and there are things called broods. Also, Mike is dead. He absorbed the curse for me. So yeah, that's a lot of news compacted into one little message, but I hope you're doing well.
Probably cut off at like, I hope there's a lot of news.
Okay, you don't hear anything off the bat, but you assume she is a continent away, and God only knows what time it is. As you go to sleep, you fall into a dreamscape with Rooney by your side.
Is Rooney in the dreamscape?
No.
Okay.
No. As you fall asleep, you feel yourself shake. You look around you. You're in that same space that you were in before. Wet, damp floors, stone structures around you. You sit up, you look. Lanterns are lit this time, and as you continue to look, you hear, "It's about fucking time someone else got here." As you turn around, you see Ardani Bosset standing behind you, and that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Intelligence save.
What? I hate you so much right now.
Wait, time
Did
out.
Barry just get possessed?
Am I gonna multi-class into a warlock too?
But wait. Question.
Yeah.
Before we end,
What
happened to the lamp? Did anything happen to it? Did it change at all?
The lamp disappeared.
It
is
my
gone.
lamp. My lamp, people.
It died with its predecessor.
Okay.
But yes, guys, that was session 11 of Intelligence Save. Wasn't that so fun? 12. I mean.
I hate you so much right now.
Session 12.
Session 12.
Session 12 of Intelligence Save. Guys, you killed it a free. That was sick.
I'm gonna go vomit.
Oh my god. All right.
Miss my daddy.
Before we...
He wasn't even your real father.
Anyway, reign in the chaos for just a couple more minutes. You fucking little monsters. Before we get...
Wait.
Yeah?
Real quick question.
Uh-huh.
Would Barry have recognized that it's her?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, he would
Yes,
have.
he hasn't seen her.
No, he is not.
He's
Addison
never
would
met
probably
her. He's never
described-
heard her voice. He's never seen her.
No. There are photographs in this world.
Drawings?
Yeah. No, photographs. They're like rudimentary photographs.
And I'm sure Addison would have described them to Barry.
Fantasy photos.
Correct.
Fantasy 1 hour photo. There's a creepy guy behind the counter.
All right, so before we go, we're going to have our players introduce themselves and plug what they do. Lacey, you're up first, bud.
Why? Hi, I'm CertifiableNerd, aka Lacey, and I'm still a train wreck. You can find me on most social medias at CertifiableNerd, and yeah.
Awesome. All right, Snap.
I am I underscore snap underscore plastic. Have been playing the role of Torch Fenmarel, the Embered Prince. You can find me on all social media. However, I am currently on hiatus for an undisclosed amount of time, and I've been downgraded to a light breeze.
You know what? It's all right. Shop.
I am Shop Goblin. You can find me on pretty much all social medias as ShopGoblin _. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, just coming off of hiatus this week, coming back to streaming. And the Burger King closed, so to get my information on the floppy disk, you're going to have to go behind the subway and talk to Philip.
All right. Sick ass. Stealthy. Whose birthday it is. Can we get some happy birthdays?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
You like your gifts? The Den of Freet and more theories.
Happy birthday. Exactly. I gave you a boss fight and more conspiracy theories. So
man.
Go ahead and plug yourself, Stealthy.
Oh man, hi, I'm StealthyStormy. This has been my birthday. I currently hate Alec right now for leaving me like that, hanging like that. Fuck. Anyway, you can find me normally on Department of Adventurers. However, I am on a brief hiatus for an undisclosed amount of time. From there, normally, but they keep rock and roll on that channel where you can find all kinds of cool video game stuff. And then on Saturday nights, we do D&D, and then I DM Curse of Strahd on Intelligence Save Sunday mornings.
Nope. That's Adventures in Initiative.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I got fuck. Candace, you have me all jacked up right now, bro.
Stealthy DMs Curse of Strahd over at twitch.tv/adventures and initiative. And she plays Addison Stonebridge here on Intelligence Save on twitch.tv/comedian.
Thanks, man.
You're
Because I
welcome,
can't finish
dude.
that, apparently.
Hi, everybody. I'm Alec or Commune. I have been your dungeon master for this evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do all things from Pokemon Emerald Extravaganza Nuzlocke to Bertome Brunch, now on Parker Bliss's channel. We swap back and forth. I don't have a schedule, Command. What do you think? I'm a streamer? And yes, the community Discord is live. So if you guys want to hop in, hang out, we're going to start doing some stuff there. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, it's going to be a blast. We'll see you guys in the next adventure. And thank you for all the raids. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys want to hang out for just a couple minutes, we're going to set you up, pay that forward, do another raid here. Yeah, so hang out. We'll get you guys going. And thanks for chilling. You guys have a great rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next adventure. Adios.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.
Goodbye now. Goodbye.